With 10 teams and one goal. We welcome you back at the day number 5 of the Finals League presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. Well, as I said, it's day 5 already. That means a lot of action have been done, but there is a lot of action which is still due, and a lot of teams who are still trying to come back into the action. And with that, I believe we still have the $1 million question that who is going to reach out to the marker of $1 million in the cash out mode of this whole competition. Well, with that, guys, it's me, Raider. Along with me, we do have Lucifer on the desk, Necros is on the back end. We are going to dive into the action. But the question is, Lucifer, what are you expecting today?
The $1 million question. Who is going to take the hot seat and capitalize on it? Is it going to be Punjab Asteroids, who are around the 20 or 30 marks that they need in terms of cash? Or is it going to be somebody else as we start off our match 9? We've had intense 4 days of actions, 8 matches that almost everybody has played, and now we are going to come back to the half point, the midsection, where all teams will end up playing 5 games each. And from day 6 onwards, we're going to be starting off with our running matches, meaning that's where the hunt for the cash is going to be the highest. But before we jump there, there's a small format explainer. Let's take a look there and come back.
नमस्कार कंटेस्टेंट, स्वागत है आपका द फाइनल्स लीग के फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेनर पे। इस टूर्नामेंट में होंगी 10 टीम्स जो 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगी, जिनका नाम है मुंबई मूनलैंडर्स, राजस्थान गैलेक्टिक्स, दिल्ली सेलेस्टियल्स, बेंगलुरु स्टारबस्टर्स, हैदराबाद हेलोस, चेन्नई कॉमेट्स, पंजाब एस्टेरॉयड्स, अहमदाबाद मीटियोर्स, कोलकाता जेनिथ्स एंड पुणे सुपरनोवास। ये 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करने का भार रहेगा 10 कैप्टन्स पे, जिनको बिडिंग से अपनी टीम सबसे ताकतवर बनानी है। द फाइनल्स लीग को 2 हिस्सों में बांटा गया है, जहां पर ग्रुप स्टेज और मेन इवेंट हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा, और सारे मैचेस 6 मैप्स के सीरीज होंगे। ग्रुप स्टेज में 10 टीम्स को 2 के 5 ग्रुप्स में बांटे जाएंगे। हर ग्रुप एक दूसरे ग्रुप को चैलेंज करेगा डबल राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट में 10 दिन के एक महायुद्ध में, जहां पर टीम्स को अपने वॉल्ट में सबसे ज्यादा कैश इकट्ठा करना है, क्योंकि यहां से सिर्फ 8 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे मेन इवेंट तक। मेन इवेंट में जो टॉप 8 टीम्स आएंगी, उनको एक एलिमिनेटर फॉर्मेट खेलना पड़ेगा, जहां पे लीडर बोर्ड से सबसे टॉप 4 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 1 खेलने के लिए, और नीचे के 4 टीम्स खेलेंगे एलिमिनेटर। टॉप 2 टीम्स क्वालिफायर 1 से डायरेक्टली ग्रैंड फाइनल तक जाएंगे, और बाकी दोनों क्वालिफायर 2 तक। एलिमिनेटर से टॉप 2 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 2 तक, और बाकी दोनों टीम्स हो जाएंगे एलिमिनेट। क्वालिफायर 2 से जो टॉप 2 टीम्स रहेंगे वो ग्रैंड फाइनल तक जाएंगे, और बाकी दोनों वो हो जाएंगे बाहर। जो टॉप 4 टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल पहुंचे हैं, वो अल्टीमेट चैंपियन बनने के लिए भिड़ेंगी, लड़ेंगी, टूट पड़ेंगी एक दूसरे के ऊपर। आशा करते हैं कि आप तैयार हैं विटनेस करने के लिए इस अल्टीमेट एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा को, द फाइनल्स लीग का। ऑल द बेस्ट सारे कंटेस्टेंट्स को, मे द बेस्ट टीम विन। और उसी के साथ साथ लेट द शो बिगिन।
Welcome back to the Finals League. That was the format explainer, and if you are here, you're a tad bit late, and that's the reason we had to show you a gist of what's going to take place, what is already happening. And if you are enjoying, make sure you give a shout out to our sponsors as well, because this is presented by Skyesports and powered by LG Ultragear. If you want to redefine your gaming experience, you need to redefine your viewing experience. For that, we have wide variety of LG Ultragear monitors. All you have to do is check the links in description. Saying that, we are going to move into our segment of knowing where the teams are. We've been talking about the $1 million question, right?
Yeah.
And we spoke about the 20,000. If somebody is new, Punjab Asteroids are almost on a hot streak. As I said, we are going to be hitting the halftime mark even in the matches. It seems like, Raider, they are going to be the first one, but do you think somebody's going to come from the under and steal their thunder?
See, after playing 3 good matches, 3 good games, Rajasthan Galactics is pretty close to doing that, but this go ahead and get the advantage in their favor. Let's see if that's going to be the case. But for now, let's have a look at the group split, guys. From Group A, we have teams coming in from Mumbai Moonlanders and Rajasthan Galactics. From Group B, we have teams like Delhi Celestials and Bengaluru Starbusters. In this group, to be honest, Delhi Celestials, they are kind of on the back foot right now. Bengaluru Starbusters, yes, they are doing great. They need to bring in that consistency. From Group C, Chennai Comets, Hyderabad Halos, both of them have shown their true colors and they have shown their comebacks into the picture. Same goes for even Group D. Punjab Asteroids, who are sitting on the top, Ahmedabad Meteors, who are just there, shy of like what, $70,000, $80,000. So Ahmedabad Meteors is also there in the mix right now, trying to go for the top spots. Meanwhile, Pune Supernovas and Kolkata Zeniths, they are also trying to compete. But yes, talking about today's schedule, we have the game 9, which will bring us Group B and E in the confrontation. That means a total of 4 teams and 12 players will be there into the action. The teams are Kolkata Zeniths, Delhi Celestials versus Bengaluru Starbusters and Pune Supernovas to add the mix.
So 8 teams battling it out. Punjab Asteroids unfortunately are not going to be the ones getting to the $1 million today, at least as we reach the halfway mark. They have to wait and watch and wish that it's going to be nobody from these 8 teams, as we see in action, taking away their thunder, as we said. The next team right now in question, or the team which is looking forward to taking the spot of million, is Ahmedabad Meteors, who are sitting at the second position with 8,88,000. The maps are going to be the same from when we've been seeing the action start for the Finals League. Monaco, Seoul, Skyway Stadium, Kyoto, Sys Horizon and Las Vegas. Until now, Skyway Stadium and Kyoto did stand as the high-scoring maps, but after yesterday's Kolkata Zeniths performance, it was a $87,000 Seoul performance coming in from there, and how ironic, but at the same time it was wonderful to witness. And as we said, Punjab unfortunately would have to sit back and just witness their counterparts playing the matches. Ahmedabad Meteors, Rajasthan Galactics, Kolkata Zeniths, Chennai Comets, all of them will be looking forward to grabbing the $1 million spot.
They are definitely looking forward to, but it seems like that Punjab Asteroids and Ahmedabad Meteors, both of them have actually played 4 good maps, 4 good games, sorry. So I believe, yes, they have done something amazing. They have already got a good score in their name. It's time for all the other teams who are still lurking in the shadow, for example, Rajasthan Galactics, Kolkata Zeniths, Chennai Comets, even for Mumbai Moonlanders to bounce back, as they also have one full 6 map series to play. Maybe that is going to improve their position, because that's what really matters at this point. Improving your position in the table will give you a better hand. But obviously, guys, at the end of day 5, today we are not going to see Punjab or Ahmedabad into the mix, so they are not going to have any more chances for now, for today itself, to come back into the mix. But all the other 8 amazing teams that we are talking about right now, for example, Delhi, Bengaluru, Kolkata, Pune, Mumbai, Rajasthan, even Hyderabad, and along with them Chennai, these 8 amazing teams do stand up very big chance to come back into the picture, get some good scores in their name in the 6 maps that are bound to happen today for them, and build a scoreline which will be amazing, put them on the top, maybe give them a good boost. Specifically talking about Mumbai Moonlanders, I believe they need it, but it's the game 10 that we are going to talk about. For now, talking about game 9, these are the rosters. Delhi Celestials will bring in Zero, Exotic and Suve. Pingu, Water and Nightmare will be there from Bengaluru. From Kolkata Zeniths, Bings, he's there. Black Hole, Snappy Face. And then from Pune, Man at Arms, Bullet and Ace.
Now, all these teams stand a chance, as we were talking about the $1 million question, but for that to happen here, Raider, it has to be big, high-scoring games in all of it. When we compare the day 1 performance when everything started, right, the highest score that we ended up seeing was close to 3 lakhs. And that tells us that in a given day, reaching 4 lakhs is going to be a very tough testament for every team. Even though you pick up a particular game of maybe 70,000 or 60,000, it'll still not give you a whole picture of 4 lakhs. So, except for Ahmedabad Meteors and Punjab Asteroids, every other team stands a chance. And as we were talking about the teams, Delhi and Kolkata, they stats in front of our screens. And you can see the matches, 1 map extra one from their counterparts. And it looks like Delhi might actually fare a tad bit better in terms of fragging as well. Binks might look a tad lower compared to Paddocks, but you should also understand Binks is a captain for the team, and for him to find 40 eliminations is also great stuff being done from his end. And also he's played a map lesser compared to Paddocks. So if you include that, Binks might also be around the 60 elimination marks itself. So right as of now, I feel like Kolkata are going to be the ones who might look a tad bit better, and especially as we've been talking about from their debut performance until date, they've never been looking tad low. They've been looking at their best and they've been winning. And so are our viewers. And today we have a new giveaway winner. And if you're wondering how to win a giveaway, how do I stand a chance? All you have to do is take a screenshot, make sure you tag the Finals India, hashtag reach the finals and Skyesports to stand a chance to win this giveaway. And today's winner is none other than Nishant. his in-game is or IG is Chaotic Zone. So congratulations, Nishant. And I hope you enjoy the in-game rewards, but you viewers also stand a chance, and even the players have been trying their hand in it. So I don't know if you are going to be the next winner. Wait and watch out for tomorrow's stream. Raider, who do you think is going to be a winner in our first game as we start things off?
You have asked me a very tough question, buddy, but I think it could be Bengaluru or Pune. Okay, if I want to go with one name, I think it is going to be, let's just say, Kolkata Zeniths, because of the way they have played on day 3. It was pretty phenomenal. They were looking in sync. Yeah, I do know that the team roster changes that are happening in every single map, that matters the most, because the synergy part is somewhere which has taken a toll on a lot of teams. Let's just count in Mumbai Moonlanders in that. We have seen Delhi Celestials also falling down to the same stuff, where the synergy part is not literally working. But I think it's day 5 already. A lot of games have been done. To be precise, 8 games are over right now, and 3 games from each team have been played. Let's count Punjab and Ahmedabad out of this equation, because they are not going to have any more matches today, guys. So yeah, remaining 8 teams, they still have a chance of playing one good 6-map series, and I believe synergy part should be improved till now, and they should have figured out, experimentalized, and got a very good idea of what they need to do, which particular role they need to abide. Are they going to be 2 mediums from the team, or it is going to be 2 heavy, 1 light composition, or triple medium come into the picture? All of those things should be clear by now and should be effective. So yeah, for me, I think personally Kolkata Zeniths could be the one which are going to pull through, because of the fact that they are already looking in sync. They are trying to isolate the fight, and the whole meta of isolating and getting that cash out to a cash out station which is further away from the action was started by Kolkata Zeniths. So for that reason, I believe the strategic play is definitely coming in from those lads. For that reason, I would like to say Kolkata Zeniths, they might just bag out the first map.
Yeah, but as you rightfully said, in between, Bengaluru also might be there in contention. Pune Supernovas, yesterday after their change in their contestant builds, right, that worked out really well. They brought in 2 mediums instead of the 2 lights that they were trying to main. Let's see how it works out as we see the players ready. All of them geared as we jump into the map. Exotic? Is he so tall? I'm a tad bit confused. Or is he standing? I think he's a tall man. That's the reason we see his cam like that. Oh, we will see. We will know eventually. But looks like everybody is smiles. So we see Bullet also on screen. Get good. That is Snappy Face waiting for a win. Survey, he's a tad bit tensed. What happened, Survey? Is there a lot of pressure for Delhi Celestials? We don't know. So. But we'll jump into the game and we will have an answer to it.
I mean, see, honestly, Delhi Celestials, Mumbai Moonlanders, these are the 2 teams which are really facing the pressure at this point. But I believe this is the day where they can come back. 6 maps, I believe it's a huge chunk of maps and a huge chunk of opportunity that you get to fight back in the mix. So I'm definitely looking forward to see if they can do it. Meanwhile, Pingu, Nightmare, these individuals have done amazing stuff, and I'm looking forward to see if they can continue replicating all of that, what they did in day 1, in day 3, and then now in day 5. Again, similar things should happen from their corner. Snappy Face, Black Hole Whitey, Binks, these are the individuals who are indeed moving forward, trying to take the rooftop control. Binks misses it, I believe, playing on a medium. Explosive canisters, marching towards vault number 2.
They get a chance to unlock it. It seems like there's been a tad bit of destruction from their own end, but they still managed to start unlocking the wall. But explosive canister around, and they managed to tad bit burn themselves up. That's going to leave a scar. But for now, it seems like Exotic, Zero, and Survey Delhi Celestials are contesting for Vault 1. Their counterparts have taken that away, and Pingu from Bengaluru Starbusters, don't know who he was fighting with, but he gets figured and picked off for free from Zero, and now Zero is charging in, going in for another elimination on the players of Bengaluru Starbusters. Rather gets exchanged, and now Bengaluru Starbusters will make sure that they put the other players down. Zero back again in action because of his teammate, I guess. Exotic on the other roof, a challenge. Nightmare in mid-air, manages to miss the roof, but his teammate says, I have got you covered, gets the elimination. But he was super low, so it's all up to Nightmare right now to survive. Make sure that Delhi Celestials are fully incapacitated.
In the span of just a minute and a half, we can clearly see a lot of close quarter confrontations are happening. Exotic goes on, but instantaneously there was a trade coming in. Bullet now becomes the last man standing, and it's team Pune Supernovas that we are talking about. Ace will be coming to the mix. The light is here. Morningstar, he awaits the revival or maybe the respawn. But the cash out is going forward, and there goes the first cash out, and it has been started. by Bings and his team. That means Kolkata Zeniths, they have done it. They have started, but can they pull through? Trying to set up the perimeters, making sure breaking all the zip lines will give the opponents a tough time to reach out to the marker, reach out to the place where this cash out is happening. It was a very good setup so far. It looks like maybe they're going to have a big advantage out here. But even the other team, which is going to be Delhi Celestials, they are also marching in right now. And it was a mistake from my corner, I believe. It is definitely looking like Bengaluru will be moving in pretty soon. But for now, Kolkata Zeniths, after starting the very first cash out, they are looking very good. On the other corner, we have Delhi Celestials also doing the same, but they are like hundreds of meters away from this action, and there are teams converging over there. It's a good sign for Kolkata Zeniths now.
Fight still going on. Delhi taking and getting their player back, but Bengaluru, they're not happy. They're coming in for a full-on heavy fight. They find one success, but there's another player on the roof, and the chase Zero puts him down. Bengaluru, there are still players ready. It's all Pingu right now. In the meantime, cash out being stolen under the noses of Delhi Celestials from a different team. It's Pune Supernovas, and now Delhi Celestials will be busy fighting them, and therefore Bengaluru might still stand a chance. None of the teams are close to a cash out yet because the time is still ticking, and at least 20 seconds on the clock that all teams have to fight for and maybe go for another steal. Ace from afar. Pune Supernovas are missing Morning Star. That is men at arms. Nate drops in the close counters, but it misses. Right as now, it should be successful. Cash outs coming through, but there is a steal. Bengaluru tried their best, but they get intercepted. Bullet from Pune Supernovas is trying to stop them from going for a steal, and he's along with him is Ace, but now they have a barricade up, and in between they wanted to go for a steal, but Pingu's elimination was evident over there. And now there are another team. Winch walked. It took a little bit of time. Morningstar was able to do one hit with his hammer, but not the elimination. In the meantime, Kolkata Zeniths, they secured without any trouble their vault and pushed their score to 13,000.
Now they are pushing towards another one. It's going to be Pune Supernovas who are getting targeted, but the fact is the whole shack has been destroyed. A lot of debris is there in order to reach out to that cash out station. It's just not going to happen. And the first two teams who have gathered the cash out, it is going to be initially Kolkata and then finally Pune. But the team wipe is there for Delhi Celestials. It is going to be a situation which is going to make them a lot of anxious moves might come through from their corner, because they are definitely now in trouble due to the fact that the team vibes are coming through. And this is, if I'm not wrong, the second team vibe that is there. Vanishing Bomb. Light moves forward, goes in, uses the jump pad, is going to surprise his opponents probably from the rooftop, and it is going to be Kolkata who is going to get bombarded with the XP. Ace, can he put him down? There goes a barricade. Player is pretty low, but Winch Claw, still nothing happens.
Whoa!
Black Hole Whitey
Ace
is going to get put down. Amazing play coming in from Ace, and he will be able to bring his teammate back in play.
Ace has been doing this a lot of times. We did even see Berry, Buzz in between, but they all had to change different roles. It seems like Ace is sticking on to the slide. He did try to play a heavy yesterday in Monaco itself, I presume. I'm not completely sure, but I did see him playing in heavy. But Delhi, they're a tad bit troubled right now, sitting at only 8,000. They were the ones to start the cash out, but it was Pune Supernovas to steal their cash out, and Pune Supernovas are still annoying them. Morning Star, that is men at arms, gets flanked. Two different teams were fighting with him. Get good coming in from Kolkata Zeniths, gets swept off from Bullet. Now Zero from the rooftops tries his battle out, but look at Black Hole Whitey trying to play a tad bit smart, but there are more players on the roof. Has to buy some time for himself. There's a charge. Zero tries his best, but does Zero manage to do anything? There was also the barricade lifted up. And now Black Hole Whitey trying to slow them down as he's jumped into the building. Exotic on the other end. The last man surviving from Delhi Celestials. What does he manage to do? Bengaluru Starbusters, they took the opportunity of all the other teams fighting and start their own cash out. Now they're sitting at the bottom of 10,000. But if they win, they're going to jump into the top at 20,200.
Yeah, that is going to be a huge jump, and that's exactly what they're looking for. But Delhi on the other corner is facing a lot of trouble. Well, finally the players are back in the mix, so that's why they will be able to save their cash out. But look at the restriction that is happening. RPG, here comes the defib with the zipline. Another few amazing players are marching in. I believe that's Pune who are trying to take a confrontation. Ace out there, he's also there in the mix, receiving a lot of damage. Alien invasion is here, so be ready to get picked up from those spaceships, and a lot of bombardments will be happening. Meanwhile, Pune, they're looking low in their HP. There goes the flank. One guy goes on, Morning Star, man at arms, he is in trouble, has got a sledgehammer in the hand. He is looking forward to break open his opportunities. Oh, he wants to bring his teammate back. And that's, if I'm not wrong, Ace. Yup, he is back in the mix.
Yes.
It's a 2v3 fight. CashOut still going on. Steadily for Delhi.
Where is Kolkata in this mix? I'm not too sure as of now. Pune Supernovas, this is a charge, this is an opportunity. Bullet is also here. All the three men are going to try and stand a chance, go for a full-on fight. But it comes down to a 2v2 fight as of now. Bullet is trying his best and does find the elimination. Ace in the meantime is, I think, going in for his steal, but he gets bombarded. Now he has to give space for himself so that he regains health. In the meantime, Bullet going in for his steal. Ace is keeping them distracted. Morningstar is back in action and the dome is also being used. Pune Supernova successfully steal it twice from the hands of Delhi Celestials right in the nick of time. And Exotic and Survey are in the hunt, on the search. Where are the players? But now Aliens have started firing and they cause trouble. Bullet goes down. It's all up to Men-at-Arms. He needs to save the day. Finds the first elimination. Can he find the second? There's a turret which will annoy him. He falls to the ground and the time runs dry. And it is going to be a successful cash out for Pune Supernovas.
Amazing play coming in. Men-at-Arms at the end. What a beautiful play from his corner as well. Sledgehammer being utilized. Dishes out one player. I mean, at the end, yes, of course, he went down, but he was able to buy the time that was necessary at that moment for the team to get the cash out done. Beautiful, beautiful steal coming in from Pune Supernovas. And that will, of course, leave Delhi right now. And not just Delhi, but even Kolkata at the back foot. And yeah, the question that you asked at that moment, where is Kolkata? Because on the other corner, Bengaluru, they started their cash out. Kolkata was pretty close to them, but they never made a contact with them. They never been that aggressive. Meanwhile, another few walls are being opened up, and this time it is going to be once again Pune Supernovas who are having their hands on the 6th vault. Meanwhile, the cash out stations are also getting prepped up. But where is the 5th vault? Who is going to open it up? It seems like that it is going to be Team Bengaluru who is going to open the vault and then probably have the advantage out of it.
Finally, we managed Kolkata Zeniths. They're close to a vault, which they are right now in control of. But a winch coming in. Bing's trying his best to stay away from Men-at-Arms. Hits the reload and then an elimination. In the meantime, his teammates do manage to grab the vault, but do they start the cash out? But it looks like a challenge was called. Snappy Face was dragged along with the Black Hole YT. They make sure Brinks is back in action. And now they are ready to take the vault in control and start the cash out. Which looks like somebody... No. They still have control of it, but there's no time. They have to be quick to act upon it. Because otherwise, it will come to 0 and the round over. And that's not something you would want. Pune Supernovas, they recover. They get their players back. They go in for a deep sweep. In the meantime, Bengaluru Starbusters, sneakily, they're already starting a cash out, to which a challenge was seen from Delhi Celestials, and Bengaluru are trying their best to keep them out, and they successfully do so.
A brilliant team vibe coming in indeed. Delhi Celestials, nothing to really offer. They damaged a bit, but at the end, look at what Bengaluru is capable of. They are still holding strong, explosive canisters, and it seems like that Kolkata now wants to march in. Players have been tagged a lot, but they are still there with the good HPs, but the round is over. And the cash out will go in the favor of Bengaluru indeed, and they will be the winner of this particular first map in game number 9 by a beautiful margin, by a beautiful gap. And unfortunate, but yeah, I talked about Kolkata Zeniths that they are going to win. It seems like that they are nowhere to be found. Every single fight that they were taking, they were just coming a bit late.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure, especially around the 3rd and the 4th cash out fights that we were seeing. Kolkata were completely missing. We saw Pune Supernovas, Bengaluru Starbusters and Delhi Celestials, all of them fighting for it. Eventually, Pune Supernovas did manage to close it. Men-at-Arms and the squad were always pushing the players of Delhi Celestials out. And eventually, when Delhi understood that Pune Supernovas are just too good at that point of a fight, they decided to turn their path and go into Bengaluru Starbusters cash out station. But Bengaluru were also ready. Pingu with his squad, he was playing heavy over there. That worked out for them as well. And with that, if this keeps cascading, it seems like Delhi, as we were talking, Survey was a tad bit tension when we saw the camera. Maybe rightfully he was tension for this scenario itself, that maybe they kind of miss the opportunities and the maps, and it might affect the score. Because again, telling all the viewers, only 8 teams qualify. Right now we have 10 cities and 8 cities only managed to go ahead, meaning one or the other. You might be the favorite or you might be the fan favorite supporter of that respective city, and eventually they would have to step out of the tournament just because they were not at the score which was enough. The cutoff was not there, and that's what I'm finger fingers crossed and hoping doesn't happen for a lot of teams, but hey, we've been talking about it from day one. It's a part and parcel of the competition. You have to be
Obviously.
okay with it. But Bengaluru Starbusters, right out of the gate, they had to go for a win. They went for it. Kolkata Zeniths, they did get the first cash out for free, Raider, but I was surprised in the later fights that we didn't see them.
See, the problem is Kolkata Zeniths, they do have a good stand when it comes to the overall standing. So I believe, yes, this particular map could have been a very good blessing for them. But unfortunately, that didn't come through. But let's bring in the LG Ultragear match MVP. It is going to be Nightmare coming in from Bengaluru Starbusters with 4 amazing eliminations and 4 assists on top of that. Just 5 deaths. Combat score, it's not that much. But to be honest, the impact that this guy brought for the team, that is why he's there as the match MVP of this map number 1, the map of Monaco. Amazing play coming in from these lads in the chair. I think Bengaluru Starbusters, they need to continue doing that because of the fact that they are not yet on the first page. So I don't think so that they are at a very good safe spot right now. That's why I think getting some more cash outs, getting some more dollars in the name is going to be the only viable option that they are left with right now. Because remember guys, they are on the edge of qualification. They are at the 8th spot when it comes to the overall leaderboard. Anyway, let's talk about this scoreboard. In this map number 1, Bengaluru manages to swoop in and get 44 as from the game, and from the top position they get 10,000 extra. So a total of $54,000 in the name of Team Bengaluru Starbusters. Meanwhile, Delhi Celestials, unfortunate for them, but that's the harsh reality. Playing on 3 mediums, these guys were able to get just shy of 15,000.
Bengaluru Starbusters, they knew what they wanted, and with that they also managed to close it. But when things started, when we saw the initial cash out and the fights, it broke out between Bengaluru and Delhi, and that time Bengaluru couldn't keep themselves floating or fighting, and we saw maybe an opportunity for Delhi to rise up. But I think Delhi's issue became Pune Supernovas, because they consistently and multiple times kept fighting and stole their cash outs every time. Delhi were the first in the 1 and 2 cash out, Delhi were the second in the 3 and 4 cash out, and it was Pune Supernovas stealing both of them from the arms of Delhi Celestials. Even though they're sitting at 14,000, it is all the exchange that they had in terms of eliminations, unlocking the vault, the additional money that they got, but not a proper successful cash out. And for that, it is kudos for Pune Supernovas, who end up in the 2nd spot. Kolkata Zeniths, we expected, because this team never had a, I would say, missing game. They always performed, had good scores, but this was actually a tad bit of a missing game from what I saw, Raider.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, and I also believe that maybe Kolkata Zeniths is going to get a lot of value in their favor. But looking at what happened right now, $18,000 in their cash out, it definitely is a statement that they are not at all at a very comfortable start today. But of course guys, there are 5 more maps. We have Seoul up next, and then Skyway Stadium, Kyoto, they are still due, and those are the 2 maps where we have seen teams going bonkers, getting some good scores in their favor. 87,000, that's what we have seen coming in from teams in those maps. So I'm definitely confident that in the near future maybe these teams are going to bounce back. But my main concern is still there remaining with Team Delhi Celestials. Really want to see them popping off. Yeah, I know that Delhi Celestials still have a good spot. Like if you compare them to Bengaluru, when it comes to day number 4's end, we got to see that Bengaluru was standing at somewhere around 8th position, Delhi was there at 7th. So there was a different significant difference between them. But I really want to see how they can pop off once again, be back into the action. But for that, there will be a short break, and after that we'll resume the action. So stay tuned.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Finals League. Presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. My name is Lucifer. Joining me back on desk is Raider. We had a fiery start for Bengaluru Starbusters, and I'm pretty sure Red Parasite is going to be super duper happy that his squad is back in action and they are winning, and they start on a game of Monaco with 50,000. Let's see what happens as we jump to Seoul as the players are ready. Let's take a look, a player quick check of how they are feeling. Pingu super happy. Nightmare and their squad as well. Survey still seems to be tensed. On the other end, Pune Supernovas as well as fine, and I think Men at Arms is calling in a discussion as he's on a call and letting the other captains know, guys, if you're not here, I'm going to take the win away from your teams.
Yeah, man. I mean, captains coming to the mix, playing with their teammates, and then they perform. It's always fun to watch all of those amazing instances happening. Binks on the other corner also did wonderful stuff, but yeah, Kolkata Zeniths in the previous matchup, they had just third position, $17,000 in their favor. I think this one, they would love to bounce back. Seoul, another interesting map. The combinations that are going to come here are going to be equally important. So let's see what really happens out here and who's going to perform, who's going to get that advantage in their favor. Men at Arms, Bullet, Ace, slowly marching towards the Vault 1 using the jump pads. They are definitely trying to contest, but I believe there is yet another team who is there trying to contain them, and Ace is already getting a lot of bullets. Vanishing Bomb uses a zipline, manages to devour and take a detour. Oh my god, spots a player. Dish outs a lot of damage. Here comes the toxic gas can. But is it enough?
I mean, he's the last man surviving, so he should be worried. Delhi Celestials, if they all go down, it's a problem for them. That too at the very start of the game. Bengaluru Starbusters, they're on a hot streak. They already have 2,000 in cash. They got an additional 1,000 right now to push it to 2,000 by unlocking the vault as well. And now Ace, he got hit. Look at his health, 20. He had to use a vanishing bomb, but they're around him. XP 54 against a heavy is going to be too tough. Against a medium is going to work out good, and that's what happened. Nightmare, the re-challenge failed, but there are more players trying to re-challenge him. His teammates are back up, but Ace gets put to rest from Bengaluru Starbusters.
That's unfortunate, but yes, as you rightly called it out, their teammates are back, so it's not going to be a team vibe, which is a good sign for them. They were able to get that initial 500 in their favor due to the fact that they were able to put down one medium, and that's Ace, if I'm not wrong, who got the first casualty for the opponents. Now the question is what Pune Supernovas are going to do next, because they were trying to get that vault under control. It didn't happen. Bengaluru, they have got it, and Bengaluru are going to start it. Here comes the turret, which is going to dish out a lot of damage. The guy, he was stuck water. Unfortunate for him, receives a lot of damage, but he's going to get that healing gun utilized. Very best right there, playing aluminium. Another one on the stairs. Bullet goes down. It's a beautiful play coming in from both sides. Turret will be getting shattered. No retaliations as such. So yeah, I believe it is a possibility that maybe Bengaluru is just going to counter this because the players are just getting isolated. Beautiful counter coming in from the other way around. Bengaluru, they are also trying to fight back in the mix. Pune, they are constantly trying to retaliate, but it's a team vibe, unfortunate for them.
Let's wait and watch.
Nobody's
Right,
checking
enough. Kolkata Zeniths, they've started. Do they manage to successfully close it? We have to wait and watch. Paul spots the players moving closer with the farmers. Burst fires, and he also relays that call to his teammates who are also trying to do the same damage. His distance is further away on the crane, so it's not going to be easy to fight with him, while his teammates are on the roofs above of the construction building. He spots another. There's going to be Delhi Celestials trying to challenge them. On the other end, Bengaluru Starbusters, I think nobody is going in for a challenge. Pune Supernovas are also here. It's going to be a three-way fight coming in. It's going to be trouble land for Delhi Celestials. It's all up to Survey right now, as the challenge is also there from Pune Supernovas. I think it was a team wipe as well, and Delhi are only looking at $1,000 at the start of Seoul.
Once again, bit unfortunate. The start is not at all looking promising for them. Meanwhile, as you rightly called it out, Bengaluru Superstars, there is no one who is really contesting them. They're totally holding the spot, and the beauty of this CashOut is due to the fact that it's pretty wide open. The angles that the other guys have got, like they're standing on the cranes, they have got that height advantage. They can easily figure out if somebody is trying to pitch in, if they're trying to go ahead and get that CashOut steal, and it's just not happening. They cannot really go for a steal at this point because of the fact that it's just getting bombarded from the Upper angle, but here comes another one. It's going to be Pune Supernovas. He tried to be sneaky. He did get one, but Black Hole Whitey will be back in the mix due to the usage of defib. Time is running low. There are two teams who are fighting. Delhi Celestials up against Pune, and that's why nobody will get their hands on the cash out, and that's how $15,500 will be in the name of Kolkata Zeniths.
Kolkata, good stuff. Along with them, Bengaluru. 14 and 15. Unlocking another vault. This time again, Bengaluru Starbusters started. They get an additional 1,000. That puts their score to 15,500. Neck and neck right now, Kolkata and Bengaluru.
Yeah.
First map, Bengaluru Starbusters already have won it. Kolkata Zeniths came third, where they were not even in contention. None of the fights looked favourable. This time, however, Kolkata Zeniths looking for a lot more. They also unlock one of the vaults. That is 5. And look at their score. Oh, my bad. That's the vault number 3. And their score is now at 17,000. They go a little bit north from Bengaluru Starbusters, sitting at 17,000. The game gets slowed down for now. And it seems like teams are rather composing themselves, figuring out to make sure that the next battle that they strike on is going to be a cash out station steal. And there the fight breaks out. Kolkata Zeniths getting trouble from Delhi Celestial. Seems like Zero is the only man standing right as now. Big damage and assist coming on Exotic. It's all up to Snappy Face right now. Barely surviving on nothing, as he also gets eliminated for a team wipe on Kolkata Zeniths. This is the opportunity for Delhi Celestials to strike, take the cash out and start as well.
Yep, it's a big opportunity for them due to the fact that they were sitting on the back foot. They really need to get this cash out done. But on the other corner, if you see what Bengaluru Starbusters are doing here, they are once again using the same strategy that they isolate themselves. They go at a different angle and eventually nobody is really contesting them. Similar thing happened on day 4 as well. Yesterday I got to see this kind of approach in Seoul. And look at this. Now teams are emerging, teams are approaching, but there are a lot of traps that are set. Some movers that have been available right now. Barrier meshes activated. Pretty much holding the same spot. Once again, nobody is really getting the damage. They are buying time, but meanwhile we have a fight once again between Delhi and Pune. In between of that, Bengaluru is just having fun. They are just like, we will give out a bit of a damage, but here comes the debris. Glitch traps all around. Alien invasion once again coming through. Oh, they were trying to go for a steal. Is it going to happen? No. Morningstar goes down. Men at Arm will go down with this newest gun in the hand. Beautiful damage coming through. Dome shield activated once again with barricades. This heavy wants to survive. Will just not happen. But still, Bengaluru is in command.
Bengaluru is, but there are more teams challenging that cash out station. Close up is Delhi Celestials. They manage nothing. Exotic gets taken down. Water. This man is a cyclone, a tsunami in action. And now there is also Pune Supernovas in the mix. As Pune Supernovas step in, it seems like Delhi, they're trying to get pushed off. But again, another steal, but another hit. And look at Water.
Wow.
I think this man's hydrating himself with eliminations, nothing else. And another one. He gets assists, eliminations, and all of it. And Nightmare puts down a glitch trap and just backs off. And that gets confirmed as a cash out in favor of Bengaluru. And they soar above at 33,000. Kolkata are not far behind. They will also try to get closer. And Pingu wanted to steal that cash out station from them. They did call for it, and then they see the distance a little further away and also spot that another vault is being already bought into Seoul. But it gets unlocked again quickly from Bengaluru. Is there a chance here for Pune Supernovas to challenge and take this away? Ace wants to take it away, uses the gateway. Where does he put the gateway to? Can he manage to get closer to a cash out station? But meantime, it is going to be Kolkata Zeniths closing their cash out, getting to the score of 27,000.
Oh, he uses the gateway and eventually is definitely close enough. But look at this. From the back end, there are a lot of shots that are coming through. Alien invasion is activated. They are trying to go for the P cash out. It's still vacated, so they can go for that location as well. But he wanted to go further away from the whole equation. Blue walls, the setups are once again being created. But this is basically a confined environment where a lot of stuff can happen. And you can clearly see that even Kolkata is once again marching in. They are completely trying to penetrate the whole equation. Will they get that upper hand? Indeed, Black Hole Whitey will get the first pick. Here comes the retaliation. Turret and the medium, they are fighting back in the mix. We have Bengaluru as well, trying to go for a seal. But nobody is really looking at Pune Supernovas as they have taken the A cash out. And they are trying to go ahead and actually B cash out is in favor of Pune. Pune's last member standing. It's going to be Bullet. If he goes down, it will be a team wipe. Okay, the other two are
Might
also
be.
here.
Pune Supernovas right now have a cash out station in their hand. Where's the other cash out?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
The vault is still lying in midst of confusion and fight. Nobody yet to pick it up, and if they pick it up at
Double
this
volley?
time, maybe go for a double volley.
Yeah,
Halfway through the cash out, 15,000, and Pune Supernovas still in control. Fighting for it is Kolkata
What's
Zeniths.
a
Right
double?
below them coming is Delhi, and they go in for a double volley. It is a big cash out for Pune Supernovas. Where is Bengaluru Starbusters in this mix? Kolkata Zeniths are already trying to fight. Pune Supernovas are getting swept off. Delhi is also challenging this cash out station. And Pune are back in action to keep control of it. Ace slightly slips out of, but he gets spotted right now. Has to hide. Time's ticking. It's close. Somebody is trying to steal. It is going to be Kolkata Zeniths in the mix. And there's an elimination. Ace and his squad are trying to find, making sure that nobody gets closer. Kolkata chasing Ace, but he hits a reload. And right now, fight and chase back and forth. But there's no time left. Round's going to come to a close.
Wow.
And it is going to be a big cash out coming in for Pune Supernovas. And a 40,000 score as they soar above everybody else.
from ashes to the clouds. What a climb coming in from Pune due to that double volley coming in at the last cash out. They will be getting a huge bonus in their name, and that's why Pune Supernovas now will be the winners of this matchup. This team is already looking good when it comes to the overall standing, and now winning this particular matchup is obviously going to improve their stand a lot. They were at the sixth position at the end of day number 4. Now the fact is they have got an additional chunk, heaps of cash out dollars in their favor, which will obviously, as I said, improve their positioning. Honestly, initially Pune and both Delhi, they were not looking at a very good spot. They were getting confronted, they were getting picked off, the cash outs were getting stolen from their corner. The last one, they were able to isolate it, they were able to tank it up, and eventually they decided that we are not going to play in the confined area, we are just going to move out, use our frag nades, use our utilities, strips, and eventually along with that, if I'm not wrong, even the turrets were utilized at the same moment. So those glitch trips, or eventually if we talk about the turrets, they helped them a lot. And apart from that, playing from different angles gave them a very good perspective to play with, and every single guy who was trying to converge and go for a steal, they was just getting bombarded and thrashed with a lot of bullets.
I think as of now, Pune Supernovas in the start, we kind of thought maybe there is an opportunity that they're losing and the fights were not working in their favor. But I think eventually they figured out how to work. Morningstar, Lucifer Morningstar. I don't know if he's taken the name from there itself, but Men at Arms was looking good. We saw his winch and claw in action on Monaco. Here, yes, they were fighting, but it was almost certain times only Ace around, or Bullet around, or Morningstar. Not all the three together. But when this last moment of a fight struck upon all the other teams and we ended up seeing a double volley as well, that's when they played together really, really well, as you mentioned. Let's jump into the match MVP, LG Ultragear match MVP, and it is going to be Ace coming in from Pune Supernovas with 10 eliminations, 1 assist, 6 deaths, and a combat score of 6,148. And it's going to be the same that he did. Remember, every time that Pune Supernova, we see them as the winners, it's always almost MVP from Ace.
Yeah, this guy never stops. He is a constant fragger for the team, and he's absolutely amazing when it comes to the close quarter fights. The amount of, I guess, strategic advantages that he can bring to the table is pretty amazing. The beautiful way that he confronts his opponent, be it a heavy or a medium. Even if you talk about the initial fight where Ace was on the top of that rooftop in the map of Seoul, we thought that maybe he's going to get countered, but he decides to go ahead and back out a bit. Then he eventually uses the vanishing bomb, gets the inside of where the players are, and then finally isolates the medium who was trying to march in and gets him down. Of course, after that, Heavy countered him, but the fact is that he knows on which guy he can capitalize. Being a light, he definitely wants to get the right value for the team, and he did got it. Anyway, all said and done, guys, a beautiful scoreboard right now is going to come up in front of our screens, and look at this. Bullet and Men-at-Arms, what do they have? Just a single elimination each. 2 assists from Bullet. Men-at-Arms didn't even was able to bring that onto the table. It's Ace who got most of the advantage done for the team.
Hey, it's always that, right? This is why I said Ace is just an ace up the sleeve with Pune Supernovas. But Bengaluru Starbusters was not far behind. But towards the last fight, I did kind of see them missing. Maybe they thought, let's not give away extra cash and stay away from it. We are still good around the 40k. As we see Kolkata Zeniths, they come in third, but this time a better score. The last time I saw them was around 20,000, this time at least 32. But Delhi Celestials, they are still at the fourth spot. It is not looking great for them. They have to start tuning things up. We see them in a lot of fights, but it is the conclusion. This is the same thing we were talking about Hyderabad Halos in the start of day one, but after that we never complained. After that we were just saying, hey, this looks good, this team is doing great, and so far it has been just wonderful from each one of them.
No doubts in that. Every single team is trying to bounce back, but Delhi Celestials, they're still at the fourth position, which is not a very good spot for them. And honestly, in the previous matchup, they were able to get what, $15,000 in their name, pretty close to it, and now they have got what, 17,000 plus in their name. So in 2 maps done, they have somewhere around like $30,000 in their favor, 30, 35, let's just say that on average. Not a very good scenario, because teams are getting that in a single particular map. Look at Pune Supernovas, look at what the other teams like Bengaluru Starbusters, they are trying to do. Some steals are coming in from their corner. No doubt that Delhi is trying to initiate a lot of cash outs, they are trying to go for the steals as well, but somehow they are always caught in the mix. Somehow always in a sandwich situation, they're getting bombarded from multiple corners, and unfortunately that they are not surviving. Anyway guys, 4 more maps are pending. Skyway Stadium, we have Kyoto, 2 of the highest scoring map, and then the X Factors of Sys Horizon and Las Vegas will be there as well, which might bring the hopes high for Delhi Celestials. Anyway, for now a short break, and after that we'll resume the third one. Stay tuned.
It's time that Pune have now taken a chance and a victory on Seoul, but now it comes down to Pune and Bengaluru. They are the only two Necros so far that they've been fighting, and as I call Necros, he's already on desk, guys. Welcome back on the desk, Necros. How are you feeling? Bengaluru and Pune, Kolkata and Delhi missing today.
Yeah, somehow I felt like Kolkata, the kind of performance dip that I am seeing from yesterday's matchup, it's really surprising because somehow the kind of consistent game that they had previously did help them to climb up the ladder and finish in the 4th spot of the overall standing. So that was going good for Kolkata Zeniths, but for Delhi Celestials, I mean, it has been a long time that we have seen a good performance.
Hands down. You're going to be correct on that statement. We have to wait and watch if we see a really good performance from Delhi, because I think the start of the tournament was fantastic for them, but later down the line,
Yeah.
maybe they were misfires, they were not looking great, and also we've been seeing that just like there was one other team in the mix who were not picking up an heavy. Delhi also seemingly in that manner. Yes, it is Pune Supernovas. These two teams are never picking in heavies, but for Pune it's working, whereas Delhi it is not. And again, you see they're playing 3 mediums this time. I'm not too sure how well that is going to fare. Only at the end of Skyway Stadium is what we are going to know, and especially this being a high scoring game, let's see whose favor this map is going to go for.
We can see already Paddocks going up front towards vault number 2. The entirety of his team is gonna go there, but I guess we have something that we need to wait for. Yes, there are some technical difficulties, and that's why we're going for a pause, and as soon as that player joins back, we will be starting off the game. But yes, the discussion that we were having, that Delhi and Pune Supernovas, somehow they did not had a very, for Delhi it was decent start, I would say, of this finals league, but not for Pune Supernovas. But the way they have catched up with the things, Pune Supernovas, they're looking extremely well at this moment. But for Delhi, there has been a big dip down in performance, and that is why they are in the 7th spot. When we started off the day in the overall standings, they were in the 7th. So they have to gear up things, because you don't want to be in that cutoff line. You don't want to be in the 7-8 position where you can anytime slip down in the bottom 2 and can get eliminated from this finals league, because you don't want to miss the opportunity to be a part of the main event.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fatu will also not be happy with what's happening, but they are trying to do something different, just like Pune Supernovas, right? As we mentioned, and back then Mr. IQ Master was here, who's right now casting on the Hindi desk. If you're missing him, you can go check that out as well. But he mentioned that Pune Supernovas have lights all across. Whoever you see on their squad, is majority of them are lights. And how do they manage to figure things out? Who's going to change? And eventually they tried a mixture of switching into heavy, mediums and all of it. And finally they've come into a sense of semblance where it is working in their favor. But Delhi, yeah, the confusion therein. And similar to how Delhi are seeming, it is also, I would put Mumbai Moonlanders in that pitch, because Mumbai Moonlanders also, there's been a lot of change. The playing 3 is also constantly changing in every matchup that we've seen from day 1 right now to day 5. We'll be seeing them later in action as well in the next game. But I'm not too sure what they should do better, because it seems like the fights for everybody in terms of mechanically fighting with the opponents, they're good. You could see the eliminations happening. I don't see any player going out with 0 eliminations and 0 assists. So that tells us that in terms of fighting it is good. It's just lack in strategy, because even in Seoul, when we were seeing a fight, when Kolkata Zeniths were having the control of a CashOut station, and on the other end it was Bengaluru Starbusters on one end and Kolkata Zeniths on the other. Everybody was busy challenging Bengaluru Starbusters. We saw Delhi over there, we saw even Pune in the mix, and Kolkata, they got a free CashOut station, and it is happening every map one or the other time. And if the teams don't split or fight for the vault itself, because in Kyoto we saw a lot of smart moves, here also in Seoul we saw a smart move coming in, where a gateway was used and the light player just managed to run as far as possible and then make sure that the gateway is ready, and as soon as the vault pops out after getting unlocked, it travels to the gateway and he immediately grabs it. That worked out for a second, but not successful. But towards the end, you could see how well Pune Supernovas managed to keep control by just dividing them into different four frontiers. But coming into Skyway Stadium, now this is a map which you have to travel a long distance in case you want a cash out and fight for a cash out, and teams would have to go through a turmoil of such if they want to win Necros. If they don't, it is going to be tough, and I feel like it is still going to be a tougher game for both Delhi and Kolkata. Do you have something of the odd to say for this?
No, I'm gonna agree with your statement, Lucifer, because I do feel like Kolkata Zeniths, I mean, they have had a great start in this tournament. They were doing very good. They were always in the top 5 or top 6 as far as I have seen them in the overall standings. If they even have two bad games at the starting of the day, they do recover in the next 4, at least by playing consistent. I'm not saying that they are a team to win maps and make a comeback, but they are a team to play consistent, finish second or third, and consistently grab a lot more points, which does add up in the scoreboard. So that is also a good strategy. When it comes down to the qualification part, I believe that the teams those were struggling, specifically teams like Mumbai Moonlanders and Hyderabad Halos, those were still in that bottom 2. For them, it can be a very good strategy to play consistent if things are not going right. But when it comes down to the strategy that you've already told about, there has been a lot of smart plays by a lot of players, but not everybody is breaking through those strategies. One of them is definitely Delhi Celestials, and they need to work on it very quickly. You don't get a lot more chances. 3 matches are done, and you are playing your 4th match. It can be the next day you are going to play your 5th match. So accordingly, the chances of your qualification are coming to very end, but you are still in the top 8. So yes, you are safe, but for how long? That's the bigger question. If you play like this, if Delhi plays like this, I don't think that there is a big chance for them to qualify for the top 8. If anyhow Hyderabad Halos gear themselves up and start coming up with that day 1 or the day 2 performance that they had, 4 map wins and out of 6 maps.
I have to do a quick comparison here. We've been seeing the streamers and captains play along, right, with their teammates. But on the contrary as well, in case Bings, he's also not like completely been missed out. Ixion has always been playing for Kolkata Zeniths, for example, is what I'm taking. Black Hole Whitey is also being with them. Snappy Face, he's playing today with them with Git Goods alias. And they've been switching and trying to find the best synergy out of all the playing 6 that they have. Whereas Delhi Celestials, they've been only switching one or barely any switches coming through, or a player completely shifts. So I think that synergy part of things is what they're missing, figuring the best foot forward, the best way forward to win, or figure out what works really well for them. And I don't know if it's going to change eventually down the line, because already coming to the halfway mark of every team playing 4 matches each, they have to figure what is best for them. As we start Skyway Stadium, rehost it back again, and now all players are ready, kicking, and it seems like Pune Supernovas running into the offices to unlock Vault 2, but along with them, I think it's going to be Bengaluru Starbusters also jumping and getting closer to Vault number 2.
Oh my god, they've already started to unlock it, and it seems like Ace, you will be the first one to start the contact. It's a very close one indeed. The shots have been fired already. The Ace position is still not compromised. He has a good chance of getting some eliminations, but no, he has dealt a good amount of damage. Finally, no, he will be taken down on a trade as well. It's a good fight back from Exotic, Zero and Paradox, because the way they had the situation, I really felt like 2 of the players can go down from their side.
Bullet in a little bit of a trouble situation. His teammate is trying to back him up. They're together, and there is going to be a hammer in the hand. He's unable to get that hammer in action, and with that, Winch also falls to pay. But there is still a fight. Bullet trying his best. Ace is somewhere around, but I think he also got eliminated. Or is he still surviving? I'm not yet sure. In the meantime, Kolkata Zeniths also had a roof outbreak of a fight, and the challenge is still going on. Bengaluru Starbusters, they put him down, find the elimination, and put the troubled Kolkata Zeniths to rest as well.
Oh, look at this. Bengaluru, they're just moving forward. Probably to the A cash out counter, if I'm not wrong, because that's the closest one as far as I see. And when we talk about the players at this moment, Water, I mean, he has been exceptionally so well when it comes down to the gameplay of Bengaluru Starbusters. It has evolved with time. We just say that you need to adapt with the new mode. The previous tournaments that were done for the finals were on Terminal Attack. We are seeing this on Cash Out. So the new game mode, sometimes for some players it takes time to adapt, but the way these players have adapted and the way they are playing the game, it looks so nice to see them.
It always is. I mean, this is the fan favorite, and everybody loved this mode, and they're still. And there's the World Tour run as well with the new rank Emerald. Right as now, Kolkata Zeniths, they want the cash out because they're sitting only at $900. Want to challenge Bengaluru Starbusters, and one player from Bengaluru Starbuster overextended, gets punished for it. And now this is an opportunity for Kolkata Zeniths because they know the players' number is going to be dwindling at the cash out station A. Whitey is checking each and every angle. Pingu backing off, keeping distance, making sure that he doesn't get swept off. He's playing together with his teammate. And in the meantime, it seems like the other player is also back alive and kicking. They hear a little bit of a ruckus at the cash out station. They are seeing that there are players in the other side of the ICU. And there is a fight that might outbreak right as of now. There's a vanishing bomb in the mix that was used. Nightmare gets put to rest. Water is still here. Kolkata Zeniths finally go into a challenge mode. But it's not Kolkata, it's Pune Supernovas. What happened to Kolkata? They just disappeared.
Yeah, I really thought for once that they almost had the control and they will be going for a steal or something like of contention. But the way they have backed off, it's really surprising. But overall, you see Bengaluru Starbusters out there protecting this cash out counter. But from the backyards, it's none other than Pune Supernovas trying to chime in, finding the values. The damage has been done, but instantly the healing beam comes into the rescue so that the player does not lose any more HP. But from here, this position, I have to say that Pune Supernovas, they have to back off. There is no second chances for them. And the cash out is successful for Delhi Celestials as they move on top with 13,500 in the bag.
Bengaluru's cash out station still seems troubled by 3 other teams, or make it 2 other teams. If I include Bengaluru, it's 3. A challenge and a fight. Pune Supernovas, right now Delhi Celestials, who also managed to bag a cash out station, are also close by. We did also see Kolkata Zeniths in the mix. But the cash out station's time, that is going to come to a close. And with that, Bengaluru Starbusters also close and get to 14,000 even score, matching it up to Delhi Celestials. And as we were talking about Delhi, they've had a switch, they've had a sub. And because of that substitution, it is working right as now. Let's see if it functions really well towards the end of Skyway Stadium, as the Vault 3 and 4 have already been propped. And Bengaluru Starbusters, they already unlocked Vault 4.
And that's very interesting to see. A quick gameplay from Bengaluru Starbusters indeed. And we have reached the half-time. 4 minutes 30 seconds on the clock for the match to end at this moment. The Exotic and the team, they're moving forward for the right, on the right direction for surely. But Ace uses a vanish bomb but gets instantly taken down. That was surprising to see. But on to the other hand, Delhi Celestials going up for a fight. Who is it? It's none other than Bengaluru. Nightmare gets put to rest. He's gaining 500 more. Delhi Celestials, they want to be in the competition. Yes, Bengaluru, they have taken a little bit of lead for themselves, but now they're literally finishing anything and everybody that is coming in their way, and there is literally no mercy coming out from their side. Nightmare again has been put to rest, as it seems that Delhi, they seem very angry at this point.
Yeah, they've had enough. They want to get up. Us talking about it a lot has riled them up. In the meantime, Kolkata Zeniths, they're going to the offices. We'll start the cash out. They're making sure no zip lines, only jump pads are available. And nothing much. There's going to be a start for them, an additional 5,000 in bag as the score soars to 8,000 and a pseudo. Or for the time being, 18,000 if they successfully close this cash out station. Successfully getting the vault across to another cash out station D is Delhi Celestials. They've already gotten 1 cash out station successfully here in Skyway Stadium. Is this going to be a second? They challenged Bengaluru. They stole it from them. And I'm for sure going to think that Bengaluru is going to re-challenge and try to steal it away from them. And you can see Bengaluru are already planning for it as they head towards the cash out station D. But there is a lot more that they have to fight with, as it is a roof fight that's happening. A big jump coming in from water. He wants to go in, guns blazing, and he's ready. He spots the player. He's doing the damage. 2 players, now 3. He has to back off and gets a full heal from his team with a healing beam. And Pingu going in for a full steal because all the 3 players from Delhi had jumped down. Big advantage here for Bengaluru as they take this away.
Oh, indeed. In the meanwhile, we see this situation. Bengaluru wants to just keep it slow and steady for themselves. Do not want to allow anybody to trespass their property. But look at this. Everybody from the side of Bengaluru, they have their own control. And for Kolkata Zeniths, there is literally nobody for the contention. I'm really surprised once again that similar kind of play we are seeing. Everybody is all interested in that 1 cash out counter, which is for now being holded by Bengaluru. And the entire cash out counter for Kolkata Zeniths is vacant.
2 cash out stations and barely any contention. As we spoke about this, you would have to travel a distance, maybe a mile or more, but you would have to. There is a challenge. Finally, Pune Supernovas They come in from the underbelly of the monster, use the dome and try to take the CashOut station, but successful eliminations all across, and Pune Supernovas, a complete team wipe. Same happens as the challenge is now taking place towards Bengaluru's CashOut station, but Bengaluru, they're close to close this, and the Starbusters should have it, but it is going a floor below one after another, and they're worried. They spot a whole team, and now Delhi trying to steal it away. The healing beam was not enough to steal that CashOut station. Wait, it was actually enough. They take it away. What? Wait for this.
What just happened?
They take it away. That's gotta hurt.
Fractions of second, Lucifer. Fractions of second. This was the cash out for Bengaluru, but it did not go in there well. Look at this. The numbers that they have lost. Such a big vacuum has already been created by Delhi Celestials. They move up to 30,800. Followed by Kolkata Zeniths with 21,400 on the board. Kolkata just wants to play consistent. They don't want to win at this moment. They want to retain their second spot to get the bonus points. But at this point, when you talk about Bengaluru Starbusters, they will be disappointed with what just happened with them.
I think this is going to steer them towards anger. This is going to steer them towards vengeance, and they're going to go all in. But Delhi, they're right behind the trail. The 22,000 box that they're watching is going in the other direction. They spotted the cash out gets started from Bengaluru Starbusters, but look at who's on the other way. Knocking the door is back again, Delhi Celestial. They spot the player, 0-inch trouble. He's almost about to get eliminated, and now the roof breaks. Exotic was trying to help him. Gas outbreak over there. And for now, Delhi would have to stand and wait for another approach.
What happened to Pune Supernovas? They're only down to 1,593. That's it. The entire match, Pune Supernovas, they've tried n number of times to steal away the cash outs from Delhi, from Bengaluru, even from Kolkata as well. But every time they have failed, and this is not the kind of play that we expected from a team who just won a map. And once again, the contention begins in this B cash out counter where you see three teams fighting it out.
Bengaluru Supernova and Delhi. And there is Bengaluru trying to take it away. Water here. Can he find elimination? This is the same thing that happened. And it is again happening. Delhi Celestials steal it away from Bengaluru. There's just 4 seconds on the clock. The round is going to be over. And Delhi Celestials, what a banger of a game. They end up at 48,300. And following that suit is Kolkata Zeniths. The team which did not have a great game is a big surprise for all of us is Pune Supernovas.
They will be utterly disappointed, but a great comeback from the likes of Delhi Celestials. We were talking about this just before the map of Skyway started, that Delhi Celestials, for them to make a comeback, they need a big game. And a game like this indeed is big, because I can say that 48,000, adding 10,000, it's a 58,000 plus points that they have secured from this particular match, and it's really a good comeback, at least a good start that we can say. But for what happened with Pune Supernovas, I mean, that's a nightmare. That's a typical nightmare for the boys of Pune Supernovas.
Not just the nightmare, I think the lowest score that we have ever seen so far. I have to wait and watch once we get it on our screens and confirm it before we jump. Because I feel like right now that is going to be a troubling position for Pune Supernovas. We were commending them, lauding them, and telling that they've been playing phenomenal. But what just happened here, and especially the way Delhi Celestials were continuously challenged, and we were talking about this. The synergy is where we seem like they're lacking, and the strategy. The eliminations are still there, and they made a small change. They let Survey to take a rest and bring back a player, and that worked out phenomenally. And with that, they make a win. Pune, unfortunately, they have to look forward to the next game. As of now, Men at Arms is not going to be happy with this performance, because initially in the first two games they were only in the second and the first spot, but the third game they immediately jumped to the last spot. Is not something that anybody would have thought of. But when Kolkata were cashing out, as you could see, because of the distance in the offices, in the even the ICUs, when it was happening, it was them almost closing the cash out stations. But whenever Bengaluru did, and around the main areas of the Skyway Stadium, that's where the trouble struck. But for now, let's jump into the LG Ultragear match MVP. It is going to be Delhi Celestials Paradox with 7 eliminations, 4 assists and 2 deaths, and a combat score of 4,600, and we'll be super happy about this.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, you get a taste of victory after such a long time, and it does taste very good. So
He
for
just
Paradox and
got back into
team,
the lobby with the team.
yeah. So I mean, for them, it's a good guy. It's a good game. It was a good execution from all the ends, having the steals and getting everything under their control. But still, having like somewhat, we can say, Kolkata Zeniths, they have got a good amount of points for themselves as well, 48,400 as it seems. They have also got eliminations of 5-4-2. So Binks have stepped up his game as well when it comes down to team contribution. Yes, Exion was not a part of this roster for this particular map, but I hope that he will be back soon. But for Delhi Celestials, Paradox stepped up the game, Exotic stepped up, 7 eliminations as a solo player. It's typically so good. But when it comes down to Bengaluru Starbusters, Water with 13 eliminations, Lucifer.
Water is unstoppable. That man is brutal. As you said, he's a cyclone, tsunami, any natural disaster for any other team in terms of a fight and an elimination. He can turn the tide at any moment in case the team wants. But here, Bengaluru Starbusters, unfortunate that the cash-out stations were getting stolen from them. They had control, but playing smart over there with the teammates was the reason that players run away with it for now.
Overall, the next map of Kyoto is going to be really, once again, very interesting, and there has to be a lot of speculation that is going on in our mind as well, because Delhi Celestials, it is indeed a great match, but once again, you cannot falter like Pune Supernovas. They had a good match. The next game, they are down to the lowest score so far in the finals league. This cannot happen with Delhi Celestials. Like, considering their position in the overall scorecard, they need to gear up the game, and in such an order that this game, indeed, it was good. You need to get much better. At least 50,000 plus score is what Delhi Celestials should be aiming for in the next map of Kyoto, because we have seen people getting 50,000 plus score in the map of Kyoto. Make it double vault, make it the big steals, but somehow or the other, Delhi Celestials need to gear up their game. It's a good start, but they have to keep it up for at least next 3-4 maps.
One thing I do want to give our viewers an update. We did call that it was none other than Delhi Celestials winning in that particular game, but as we earlier said, in case if you were not listening it, if we haven't portrayed it online, in case their streamers, right, or the captains themselves are not playing, one of them have to be always in the 3 playing squad. If they're not there, the team initially gets a 10% penalty on the overall map score that they get, and if it continues, it's going to be a 20% point penalty, and that is the reason you saw it was Kolkata Zeniths on top with 48,000 and a penalty, and then it comes to 46,000. Otherwise, it should have been Delhi Celestials. But for now, we'll take a short break and bring you the next map in action, Kyoto, after this break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Every team right as of now is running in to cash the $1 million. But who's going to get closer? I'm not too sure. Especially with the competition right as of now. I can't see a single team almost closing to the $1 million, because as I said in the start, after the end of day one, we saw at max teams getting closer to 2 lakhs and 3 lakhs, not 4 lakhs. The gap between the 4th and the 3rd place team to the 1st place team for $1 million is 4 lakhs. Is going to happen today is still a major question. We'll step in place with Bullet. Let's see how this works out, because Pune Supernovas, after bagging the 2nd win, they're looking for a lot more, Nekros.
Indeed. After what happened in the previous match, definitely Pune Supernovas, they will be looking forward for a good game. A decent one, at least with 30-40,000 points. When you look onto this Morningstar buzz, everybody is going up front. They have made the first contact for this first vault. Canisters will be used out there, but he did not spot the positioning of the opponents. And indeed, he has been taken down. This is not the ideal start for them, but indeed, it's a good one for Pingu team.
It's going to be trouble for Bengaluru Starbusters, but Pingu does bring back Nightmare. He will wait for water to respawn, because he knows that there are a lot more teams nearby. Delhi on the other end, they're trailing and already in the control of Wall 2, meaning they've unlocked $1,000. On top of it, they're already running to the cash out station towards the forest and should be successfully starting the cash out. Seems like there is one more vault which is making its way in that direction, but eventually when they see a cash out being done, they will immediately move to the cash out station A. But there is Bengaluru, who have the grasp on it. Now with that the cash out station has been started, they will tread in the different path. But Kolkata, they've decided if it's forest, we're going to challenge them.
They've always been those cheeky guys. Bings, Black Hole, Snappy Face. The way Kolkata have kind of invented the formula of playing in this forest area has been very unique. And that's why they're always up for these challenges. And this time, yes, Snappy Face is on some different directions. He will be providing some healings. And using the defib, instantly revives Binks once again. But Kolkata, they need to figure out to play a little bit widespread in the area, because it seems like they are completely isolated in one position.
Yeah, they're all clustered together, and if this continues, it's going to be a battering ground for Delhi Celestials, and they're going to successfully keep finding elimination. That's what is happening. They somehow revive Black Hole, but in the meantime, Bings is still troubled, and you could see they're stuck at a ridge, and now there's another team challenging them. It's going to be Pune Supernovas, so Kolkata are going to be in full trouble, and maybe a team wipe as well. And yes, it is. They don't have a single penny in their pocket or the purse, Nekros, as of now.
That was very troubling for them, but look at this position, Delhi Celestials, as they're back in form. They're not even allowing a single fly to pass through them, but it seems like Pune Supernovas, they want to go up close and personal. They're using the jump pads, they're climbing up the building, they're on the roof already, but still Delhi Celestials, they're able to literally throw them away. Uses the vanishing bomb, uses the jump pad. This can be really problematic, but still, there's a good opportunity that one of the players will be taking on Delhi Celestials. They're playing it so nice.
Morningstar, the last man from Pune Supernovas, he knows that he doesn't have any say in this fight, still tries to challenge with the RPG, and I think the RPG went somewhere else. And all the players from Delhi Celestials are comfortably going to cash out the $7,000, the $3,000 that they already got for initiating the cash out. And with that, their score will surge to 13,500. In the meantime, same should be the case for Bengaluru Starbusters, because they're on the complete opposite side of the forest, and it seems like nobody is in intention of challenging them. However, Vault 3 is up for grabs. It's just spawning right now as we talk in Kyoto, and the first people to reach close to it is again Delhi Celestials.
The kind of improvement that they have done in such a short time is remarkable, but oh, Snappy Face, not every time you get to see this eliminations. He had all the time in the world to get one of the players down, but it was not in their fortune, that we can say. But for now, Bengaluru Starbusters, they will be easily getting the cash out done and dusted for themselves as they move up to 15,000 in their bag, followed by Delhi Celestials with 14,000. They've also got another vault, and now we see Pune Supernovas aiming for Vault 4. Completely disconnecting the zip line is a very good move indeed, but to play through this, Pune Supernovas definitely will be opting for a lot of permutations and combinations.
making sure that nobody gets a chance to revive their teammate. But Bengaluru, they see another commotion taking place. Decided maybe we take a look at it, and they do. And with that, it is going to be the side of Pune Supernovas, and Morning Star was the only man who was making his way through. Kolkata are back in action,
Wow.
but not for long. Water, what a spray coming through. That flew as if there was no physics applied to it. But water immediately gets eliminated, so there will be a chance of a revive, and another elimination strikes to Delhi Celestials, who want to challenge Bengaluru Starbusters. But the likes of it happening now is not that great. Kolkata Zeniths finally open up their bank and start and deposit $1,000 by finding eliminations. But their challenge is still not stopped. Delhi Celestials are still around that closing distance. But I'm still waiting to watch where is the other $10,000 or $15,000 vault.
That's quite a question, but we see a 20,000 cash out already halfway through for Bengaluru Starbusters in a
double
comfortable
volley.
spot. Yes, indeed. A double volley we can see from them, but talking about Delhi Celestials, they want to make this connection through. Doom Shield being activated. Zero has to retrieve from the, flee away from the spot indeed. Paradox drops down to a very low HP, down to the last 53 for sure. Not an ideal spot for Delhi Celestials though, but this time Zero, he does connect a shot, and that was a hefty damage on the players of Kolkata.
Zero at this moment is telling me, I wish this was terminal attack. I would have battered, put them all down, bruised them up easily. But all he is able to do is land initial damage, not the elimination blow as of now. Kolkata want to re-challenge. Now Bengaluru in trouble, but it's all up to Snappy Face. And now trying to help her. Winch, it did not work for Men at Arms. That's a sad sight to see, but Water finally gets eliminated, but it doesn't matter because the cash out box also disappears. And that's going to be a big payday for Bengaluru Starbusters at 39,500, making sure that nobody steals it away from them.
The difference that they have made is so huge already, 39,500, and you can see the second team following them is Delhi Celestials, but having only 22,000 on the board. Oh, make it 40,000 as well for Bengaluru. So we can see almost close to 18,000 difference that they have made. It can be recovered, but once again they need some big cash out. But I don't think that's very easy. Pune Supernovas once again they're facing the consequences. Losing the players early on can be really problematic. Uses the canister, but oh, Morningstar, he misses it completely. But he has to just find a good spot for him to find better angles, but he does have a sledgehammer, so he cannot take any long-range fights.
And now there's a fight and an outbreak. Fight between Delhi also now swooping in as Pune were getting completely swept off. It's all up to Pingu. He's trying his best with the Lewis gun. And it seems like Ace is also in a reload. And with that, it is an opportunity that Bengaluru Starbusters put everybody down, win that fight as well. Team eliminations all across galore. And now they unlock the vault and will also manage to start the cash out station. It is also a low gravity situation. And teams have to make sure that they travel closer to the cash out station first and then fight in mid-air. As we speak about mid-air fights coming through, Snappy Face with his team is already getting closer to the cash out station. See, we have minute on the clock, and with this last minute we have to see how close the last battle is going to be for both the teams. 15 and 15 each for Bengaluru and Kolkata being cashed out right now.
Snappy Face, he has done a good amount of damage. Black Hole eventually falls down. He will be needing a revive very quickly. For Kolkata, this 15,000 does matter a lot. They will be praying to the gods so that no team tries to steal it away. But you can see two teams already in the contention. We see Bengaluru Starbusters. Sorry, my bad. It's Pune Supernovas that we see alongside Delhi Celestials. Two teams already in the contention. And Kolkata, in all this commotion, they are just left with one last player.
Make sure he survives, otherwise it's going to be trouble land. And it is Bings. Oh no, it is actually Snappy Face. He's already spotted, but Ace Ace couldn't get a landing kill over there, and therefore somehow he survives. But still the cash out station getting cashed out in favor of Kolkata Zeniths. The fight is still outbreaking. Delhi right now going ahead against Pune, and they do find one elimination. So Delhi Celestials looking better. They are sure that they are not in the clear as of now to steal it, but they still manage to with the healing beam coming through. There is the black hit coming through, and with the back hit, they also managed to winch claw it away. That was a big and a good smart game played from Black Hole Whitey as he drags it away from the opponents, and Bings providing cover fire, making sure nobody gets closer. In the meantime, look at how easily like Bengaluru are in vacation home as nobody is challenging. All the three teams still fighting at one cash-out station of Kolkata Zeniths as 20 seconds on the clock is left to go.
And in the meantime, Kolkata Zeniths, they've played the big brain game. I mean, they waited for everybody to take the fight, and it was all down to Delhi Celestials and Pune Supernovas engaging among themselves, and that gave such a breathing time for the side of Kolkata to kind of reposition, kind of re-strategize their moves. But Pune Supernovas, they wanted and opted to get this steal done, but it won't be happening as Kolkata, they will be finishing second, but Bengaluru Starbusters, indeed, they will be rising on the top.
They do get the win. And in the meantime, it is also kudos to get good snappy face for Kolkata Zeniths for getting that big 15k. And you could see Bings telling us and his fellow viewers on the stream, "If did it, don't worry, our initial 0 was just to show, but now we have the win in our favor." Bengaluru Starbusters and Red Parasite is going to be happy. Second time in the day as their team have managed to clinch another victory, Necros.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, for Bengaluru, I saw this coming probably by the last day's performance of what Bengaluru kind of started.
You didn't for Kolkata?
I mean, see, I saw this comeback coming up from the side of Bengaluru, right? I am talking about that. See, I am a Kolkata boy, so
dedicated Kolkata boy, guys.
I'm still am, but I'm talking about the comeback performance, like somewhat happened. But okay, Lucifer wants to take it personal and make it Bengaluru versus Kolkata. So yes, we're gonna go for the debate later on. But again, appreciating the game that came from Bengaluru Starbusters, but also appreciating the game for Kolkata Zeniths to play it wisely. They waited for all the teams to fight among each other, and they were like, okay, let them fight. We will just chime in when it matters the most, when we will see that somebody's trying to steal our cash out away.
I think the timing was perfect coming in from Kolkata Zeniths, the way they made sure of picking fights, the position that they had, because the amount of commotion that was taking place at that cash out station was not stopping at all. It was a cascade after a cascade. It was literally a chemical reaction which was unstoppable. Pune Supernovas, Delhi Celestials and Kolkata Zeniths trying to defend it. First, we see Delhi trying to take a steal, then we end up seeing Black Hole Whitey along with his teammates firing, taking an elimination, and then a winch cloud to drag it away, and then Black Hole Whitey I think gets swept off, got eliminated, and Get Good snappy face from the staircase above just takes a peek and spots now that there is Pune Supernovas trying to take it away, takes them all away and gets that win for Kolkata Zeniths in the cash out. Now we'll jump into the LG Ultragear match MVP, and there you go. No complaint at all. It is water. 9 eliminations, 4 assists, and a combat score of 6,273. I think of all the other teams, if we've seen a man super consistent like this, it's been water. Alongside him, it is Ace on Pune Supernovas. These are those two players that you would have to keep your eye out, not just here in this circuit, but as they come to the other circuits eventually down the line, because there's going to be a lot of tournaments in the finals. Stay tuned for it. For that, you have to follow our socials. That's the Finals India to know more.
Yeah. And you know what? Somehow I feel like we should, like, at this point, give them that MVP or some kind of star player badge to these players like Ace, Water, Exion, and yeah, I mean, if they do have a star, you know, at one point when we were, like, when I was a kid, I used to have those cards where we had those golden cards or the star player cards. So somehow I feel like they should have something like that.
We will come to the star players eventually down the line, and we've already been calling them as the LG Ultragear match MVPs, so we're going to be seeing a lot more from their end. 9 eliminations, Nightmare with 5, Pingu with 5 as well. When we talk in terms of Kolkata Zeniths, Bings did not have a great time here. He has only single assist, but they still managed to jump to the 32,400, especially guarding the last cash out station. That was phenomenally done from Kolkata Zeniths. Imagine, in the early 3 minutes of the game, they had $0 in their purse. They did not even have a bank account open at that point, but great show towards the end of Kyoto. Then Delhi Celestials coming in at 23,700. Not a great late position, but it's something better than the 4th at 10 eliminations Exotic and 0 with 6 Paradox at 3. But Pune Supernovas, their 4th spot run still continues as Buzz, Ace and Men at Arms are trying to figure it out. And as I spoke about Water, you could see Ace with 14 eliminations looking still unstoppable.
4 maps done for this particular game, and we're left with 2 more. Sys Horizon Las Vegas will be the deciders of where these 4 teams will end their run in after the match of today's day, because it is a roller coaster ride for a lot of teams, for Delhi as well, for Pune. Somehow I would say in the midst of all those things, Kolkata is a kind of team who have now not dropped down to the 4th spot. I mean, they are among the 2nd and 3rd for a lot of time.
Yeah, that's what I have to give it to them, that at all times Kolkata Zeniths, they've been fighting and they've never kind of fallen off completely. They've tried their best to stay in the 3rd, 2nd and always the 1st, and now here as well. Imagine, I thought the lowest score so far when we saw in the previous game, which was around 2,500 from Pune Supernovas, do we see another game? Do we see a 0 game from somebody? And surprised is Kolkata Zeniths towards the end, and especially the way they defended in Kyoto. That was very tough, man. Not even a single second they got a breather. Their players were getting eliminated. They had a defib, they revived them. Then there is Pune Supernovas, there's Delhi Celestial. Their players are getting eliminated, they're getting defibbed. Back and forth was that fight, but it is not over, guys. It's a 6-map series, and now we move into Sys Horizon, the 5th map for the day.
Oh yeah, Sys Horizon once again is going to be really interesting to see how things turn around. And with that, we've seen the heavy builds doing some heavy lifting for some of the teams, and Pingu is one of them from Bengaluru Starbusters. But you know, for this change in map, I've also got a change in desk. I'm bringing back Raider to cast this match alongside me. So Raider, how are you doing? First of all, that's the question. And second question will be, what do you have, how much expectations do you have from Bengaluru or like Pune Supernovas to bounce back in this particular map?
To be honest, answering to your first question, I'm pretty happy, I'm pretty excited. And answering to your second one, I had my hopes higher for Delhi Celestials, and I'm happy to say this, that in the 3rd game, if I'm not wrong, in Skyway Stadium, they were able to bounce back as the champs. That was pretty amazing for me personally. But anyway, all said and done for now, it seems like that even Bengaluru and Pune, they are having fun. Oh, who goes down? That's a big blunder. Not just that, Exotic has been eliminated. It's a team wipe already. But Delhi Celestials, bit quick, bit early. But that's how the competition goes on. Vault has been breaking open, and from here the cash out needs to be done. They are marching towards cash out B, but at this point I would like to say the wiser strategy would be to go A, and that's exactly what these guys are trying to do. Bengaluru, they are definitely making sure that they isolate the whole approach, but it seems like that there is another team who is pretty keen on going for the A cash out, and it was for a brief moment Kolkata Zeniths. Now then they have backed out. It seems an opportunity for the lads of Bengaluru.
I mean, they kind of had an exchange that the closest one to Bengaluru was B, the closest one for Kolkata was A. So they kind of interchanged that, okay, you can go A and we are going B. So let's just change things around. But I mean, the kind of confidence that we see from side of Bengaluru Starbusters, it's like on cloud 9. There is no questions asked on that. And even for Kolkata Zeniths, the way they have kind of backed themselves up in the last fight on the map of Kyoto and made it to the 2nd spot was really exceptional. So that kind of form once again is going to help them. But right now, as we see the point of contact, Exotic is trying to make something out of it, and Delhi Celestials, they will be looking forward to take this fight on to another level. And Exotic, he's just doing too good at this point.
But my guy is getting pummeled from every single corner. Well, finally the teammates are back in action. Zero is out there, Exotic, the medium is also coming to the picture, so that will be a good sign for them. But the fact that they do not have any control or any particular side set on a cash out station, it is going to be troubling. Oh, Zero misses through. He's one of the finest sniper when it comes to this game of the finals, but he misses. At the end, he's a human. He'll make some mistakes. Oh, lovely nade. Definitely damages him a bit. On the other corner, beautiful exchanges. Healing gun. It's always a blessing in this game when it comes to this mode. You always get that opportunity to bring your teammate back to a good amount of HP. Meanwhile, the Vogues, or should I say, Pune Supernovas, they are charging. Buzz is out there holding his position, waiting for his teammate to come and eventually regroup. But it seems like that from both the sides, there is not a very big contention coming in. Delhi needs to go ahead on par and eventually go with some aggressive stances. Delhi is trying to do that. Look at them trying to go ahead and aggress onto the other team. Winch Claw drags the player, puts him down to sleep with a sledgehammer. That's how it's done. Morning Star, he's telling us that that's how you need to get it done. Oh, small sneaky peeky steal. That is just not going to happen.
He says rise and shine, Black Hole, but it seems like there are some more contentions that are yet to be confirmed. Ace, he has to flee away from this spot. 35 HP he's down at this moment. Not an ideal spot for the side of Pune Supernovas, but once again, maybe just their score just plus 500 is kind of the motive that they might be looking forward to.
The problem out here is basically that so far so good. Delhi, they were looking good, but eventually every now and then Delhi are once again doing the same mistake that they're just getting picked up from different corners. It seems like that they're just losing the track whenever they're trying to aggress. It's just not working. Buzz right now is receiving a lot of shot, and it's Pune Supernovas who needs to back up once again, who needs to fight back because of the fact that they have started the cash out. They are looking forward to defend it, and they're following the similar strategy that a lot of winner teams have situated, have located and have followed, and that's basically bring in different angles. Do not form a triangle in the close vicinity of a cash out station. Let's bring in different corners to play with. Meanwhile, Nightmare, he is going to be scared at this point. He is the Nightmare, but the fact is he's the last man standing from his team until unless his teammates are back. Danger of a team wipe is always going to be in his mind, and that's why he's holding a tight spot at this point. All the nitties and gritties are going to be equally important. Morning Star Man-at-Arm once again is getting a lot of damage. Pushes up with the dome shield, barricades appointed. This guy definitely does not want to back out from here because of the fact that they do have a cash out already working. They need to get this $10,000 extra in their name so that they can have a good spot when it comes to the leaderboard.
For Pune Supernovas, once again, we have mentioned it earlier, they need a good game. Almost close to like 30,000, 40,000 points is what they will require in order to climb up the ladder. But oh, this is a head-on competition with Kolkata. Pingu has done some hefty amount of damage, and this RPG should do the deed, but no, it's not. The healing beam saves his day. Pingu, he has to change his position on a very quick basis, but eventually Nightmare, he has been targeted by multiple players from the side of Kolkata. The shots are being changed. The Winch Claw did the work, but no, it's not. Kolkata will be the one to prevail on the top. That 1v1 duel was won by one of the players of Kolkata, but eventually Water, he tries to chime into this fight, gets the complete evacuation of the cash out counter as there is nobody to contest for it.
A steal coming in, but as soon as Bengaluru did the steal, they have been taken down. Now it's turn of some other team. Delhi definitely wants to take the control once again, but Delhi seems to have lost the track. Another sledgehammer. Pinks is going bonkers at this point. Look at that sledgehammer. Initially with the Winch Claw, they drag their opponent in the close vicinity and then they put them down to the sleep. That's how beautiful these lads are playing. But at this point, Delhi once again wants to take the control. It seems like it's highly unlikely, but they really need to get that control once again back in their favor. Let's see if they can do it. It's a team buy for Delhi, so they're already out. An open opportunity for the lads of team Kolkata Zeniths as well, but they are also now out. So it seems like that Pune Supernovas are now going to take the turn. Amazing. Pune Supernovas, beautiful situation for them as they've already taken the third cash out. They are already on to the fourth one, and they've taken the control of that too. Amazing play coming in from those Giants.
I'm really wondering that there is no contention for Pune Supernovas, that another cash out will be on their way. Following that, you've got Bengaluru Starbusters, the RPG. I mean, what was that shot, Pingu? I'm really wondering that. But surely, at this moment, all the players of Bengaluru, they will be looking forward to find some more vaults, as we see the Vault 5 has already been unlocked and it's on the way towards B cash out counter. The shots are being fired. Paradox gets taken down. Nightmare is already on the roll. Nobody will be spared if they come on to their side, onto their way, but another cash out being started by Kolkata. So they have to be quite determined in guarding this territory because there will be at least two teams contending for it.
Here comes a low gravity. Folks will be bouncing. Huge jumps, huge leap of faiths are going to get taken away. Who's going to take the advantage? That's a $1 million question at this point. Oh, Delhi. Here comes Exotic, dishing out heaps of damage. Will he get the player down? It seems like that it's highly likely. Yes, Man-at-Arm goes down. Jump pad, another one goes down. Ace has been picked up. Beautiful play coming in from Exotic, but now they need some cash out. They need to get the next two cash outs in their favor, which is pretty unlikely due to the fact that there's a good hold that is coming in from both the sides. And Pune has started another one. But here's a steal, guys. Here's a steal. Paradox goes in for a sneaky peeky steal as the player is miles away who started the cash out. And it's a steal. There you go. Delhi once again jamming up to get some good points in their favor, get some good dollars in their name. And there is a complete bloodbath that's going on the other side on B cash out on the 6-1 to be precise, where we can clearly see it's Bengaluru up against Kolkata Zeniths, and it's a complete chaos over there. And not just that, I believe pretty soon it could be even Pune Supernovas standing right here.
Yeah. Already this is almost a war field that we are seeing. But for Bengaluru Starbusters, I mean, they've kind of secured the counter where even Kolkata Zeniths, if they even want to chime in, try to steal it away, it would be a very difficult task. A lot of for themselves, but for Kolkata, they're on the top using the utils, trying to find out the openings.
They are trying, but can they? Oh my god, Black Hole White, he gets completely surrendered and eventually he has been taken down. He was surrounded and he kind of surrendered at that point by placing some barricades. He was like, nah, I cannot really move. Let's just get this over with. And that's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, on the other corner, we have a complete silence being made from Delhi Celestials. They're not even moving a muscle at this point. They're just holding their cash out. Meanwhile, this next one is very, very important. It's a team buy for Pune Supernovas. Bit unfortunate. Delhi Celestials, they are looking good. If they get this $15,000, they will be having at least the third spot in the name, because then Kolkata Zeniths will be miles away from their advantage. And it seems like that it is going to happen, because we are just left with 5 more seconds. No steals, no retaliations will be coming through. They are trying to break open a wall, but it's just not going to happen. With that, yes, the map number 5 is done. And a beautiful play coming in from a lot of teams, but Kolkata Zeniths in the whole mix, unfortunately this time, they were not that effective. Tried to go for a lot of steals, tried to go for a lot of fights, but it never really worked for them. Bengaluru Superstars on the other corner, they are shining bright with some beautiful amount of dollars in the name. They will definitely enjoy that advantage. The fact that they were at the 7th position at the end of day 4 was definitely making them worried a lot. But now today, the way they have been performing lately in the last 5 maps, including this one that we just witnessed, we can clearly see that Bengaluru seems to have got the track of how they need to fight back. They have got the gist of what they need to do in the picture and then eventually retaliate. So beautiful play coming in from their corner. Pune and Delhi, I believe these two teams also were equally good in this particular matchup. As if I'm not wrong, Pune, they will be getting somewhere around 3rd or 4th position. Kolkata is also right there. But yeah, taking the top spot, kudos to that Bengaluru.
Yeah, Bengaluru, I mean, they are doing phenomenally well at this point. But something I have witnessed for Kolkata, that Sys Horizon has never been a good map for them. I mean, sometimes it's lucky that they finish in 2nd and 3rd, but mostly for Kolkata Zeniths, they have always crumbled down. They have faced a lot of difficulties in claiming a lot more points in this particular map. So again, it all comes down to the final map of Las Vegas. What happens there is a big mystery, is a big question that is still hovering around over my mind. That okay, Kolkata, they had a decent day. I won't say it's a good day, but once again, when it comes down to the viewing perspective, we have to look forward for the better future. And if you want to also have some better viewing experience for yourself, definitely do not forget to check out the LG Ultragear monitors. If you want to check it out, the link is in the description. You can click on that and you will be really quickly redirected to the LG site, and from there you can check out all the models of LG monitors.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and improve your viewing experience, because that's where you are going to see this amazing action. Not just that, you can also enjoy the finals. Amazing modes are available there. And apart from that, yes, remember, the LG Ultragear match MVP is once again going to be water every single time whenever Bengaluru is here. Or from the other corner, whenever Ace's team is there, Ace always becomes the MVP. From the other side, when Bengaluru is here, we every time see Water being the MVP. 10 eliminations, was a part of 14 fights where he got 4 assists as well. Only 3 deaths. And look at the combat score, is close to 8,000. That is a massive play coming in from Water. He definitely did wonders. And the way he plays with his utils is also pretty impressive. I mean, the usage of nails and the usage of other utils that he brings into the table, it's always fun to watch him, because he makes the game look so easy and so, I guess, achievable, that anybody can do it, but it seems like that is just Water who can do that amazing stuff. Exotic on the other corner also did the heavy lifting for the team by securing 11 eliminations. Kudos to that as well, but unfortunately, team got just $30,000.
But somehow I feel like, yes, Black Hole and Snappy Face, they're doing some really good job. There is no questions about it. But I am missing Exion. That guy can be brought back. He has been doing very exceptional job. But I guess Kolkata Zeniths, they kind of have figured out that with the other players as well, they can have a decent performance, and then they can be in the safer grounds. And top 5 or top 6 is what the tops that they are thinking on. They don't want to tabletop,
Yeah.
that's fine. They don't want to win a lot of maps, it's also fine. Being consistent is the key to qualify for the main event, and that is their goal at this moment. So in the main event, what happens next, that is still a question mark. But the last map of Las Vegas is going to be really interesting to see how these 4 teams are going to turn things around, which team it will be to be on the top and get a lot more points, because we have seen the lowest possible score in the finals league so far. That was done by Pune Supernovas, and when it comes down to the highest, there is already a benchmark set for that. But I still believe we can witness a 60,000 plus score in this particular map of Las Vegas.
I mean, stakes are high. This is the time then you need to perform. This is the time when you need to prove yourself. I think there is no better options available at this moment. Last map available, it's Las Vegas that we are talking about. Camps are pretty evident from here, and we can see that teams are trying to discuss. The captains are out there trying to relay the information that they need to their teammates so that they can bring in that value. From the other corner, Pengu plays on a heavy, Nightmare goes with a medium. Even Water is going to go ahead and play a medium. We all know what Water is capable of, so let's just not put him out of the equation, because this guy, if he's there in the map, if he's there in the lobby, he can create the buzz. He can be that effective. But did I saw that wrong? All right, that we have 3 mediums coming in from Binks' team. Is it right? Let's wait and watch, guys. If that's going to be the case, it will be wonderful to watch how 3 mediums are going to play their role and what kind of a value they're going to bring. But for now, let's talk a bit more about these giants. Pingu playing on a heavy, has got RPG7 and a Lewis gun to work with. No one's close from their side, but they are definitely trying to break on the vault. Oh, 2 teams have already got their hands on the vault, and it is going to be Delhi Celestials, and from the other corner, Pune Supernovas.
Chiming in, it will be Kolkata to find those eliminations to be on the 1,000 line. Bings gets taken. Bings gets a revive instantly, and he is there to find some eliminations and find Morningstar. The defib will be used to get Snappy Face back on the track. The vault is secured, and another revival. The black hole will be done. Bings did a fantabulous job securing those eliminations as well. 3 eliminations found. The team has been taken down. It was none other than Pune Supernovas. But right now, Exotic on a roll, fighting for this vault, and in front of them, he will be getting all the healing beams and all to patch himself up and again engage with some different fights. But the vault number 1 is yet to reach its own destination. That is going to be the cash out counter of A, if I'm not wrong.
Not just that, guys. Even Pune Supernovas are marching in the same direction. This is going to be interesting to watch who initially gets that cash out started. Even Water is out there from Bengaluru. He can pick it up and he can start the cash out. If that happens, they will get that additional $3,000 in the name, which will be beneficial. But Water wants to take the fight. Oh, Water goes down. Unfortunate, but Paradox is just 1 step ahead, 1 step better, 1 fight ahead. And finally, cash out needs to get started as soon as this is possible. Yep, he utilizes the jump pad, and the cash out has been started. The sandstorm is definitely going to marginalize the visual, but Exotic, he needs to go down. Water's death has been imaged. Water's wipeout has been imaged, I believe.
Nightmare's position was like to just once again take a breather and then engage. But oh, Pengu was spotted and eventually got taken down. I really thought he would be safe. He had those covers, but that height disadvantage still favored him. He has gotten Water was an assist on 0. It seems like, yes, there are some eliminations that is still going on. Pengu, he will be getting a quick defib revive. The shots are still being fired. The cash out counter is still under the control, but Bengaluru steals it away. That's a really great move indeed. We can say Exotic has been taken down. Bengaluru, they're fighting it hard.
Good steal coming in from those giants. Bengaluru once again are taking the command. Yes, Delhi was able to start it up. At the end, it's Bengaluru who has got the control now. And meanwhile, if you talk about the other cash out, which is currently in the control of Kolkata Zeniths, nobody is really contesting them. All the goo walls, all the confrontations, the barricades, the turrets that they have set up, it's just working in their favor. Nobody is really aiming onto these giants, which is a good sign for them. They can easily get their initial dollar in their favor. And as the timer is running pretty low, that's the wise decision to go with. Meanwhile, Pune, they are once again marching ahead. Pune are trying to take up a fight. But it seems like that the cash out that they're aiming for, it's pretty much well contested. And now Buzz wants to go ahead and keep his eyes set onto the next vault. He needs to break it open so that $1,000 extra will be credited in their favor. See guys, even a small chunk of dollar is going to be valuable, and that's why those nitty and gritties are going to be equally important. Okay, that's a steal probably. Boom, steal. Yup, it's a steal, and with a vanishing bomb, light goes ahead. XP being utilized, and there is Nightmare who's going to get picked off. Brilliant play coming in.
Oh, look at this. The shots being fired. Zero wanted to just back off from that area, but was not able to do so. Shots being fired on Paradox. Drops down to 194. Two of the players of Kolkata Zeniths right in front of him. One of the players was on a very low HP. There was a big chance that Exotic could have got that elimination in his favor. But the players of Kolkata, they are backing off from that particular side. They will be looking forward to reach at certain point and maybe close to the side of CashOut counter. But what just happened? He needed himself.
Yeah, I felt like that. It was a interesting decision. I don't know what happened over there, but yeah, guys. For now, when you talk about Delhi, they are in shambles at this point. Yes, they were able to start a cash out, but it got stolen. Now they're trying to take some bites. They do have $8,500. That seems to tell us that they're going aggressive. They're going hefty. So he's also coming in the mix, and they want to go for a seal. They can. They need to put down the turrets and the individuals who are holding that angle. Healing gun being utilized. Beautiful plays. Healer needs to be here with some good HP. But Black Hole Whitey is still tanking up. There are a few other individuals coming in from Kolkata Zeniths who are also holding it. It's going to be Snappy Face, I believe, who's playing on name by Get Good. Oh my god, what is happening? Look at this. A team wipe is on the way, probably. But no. Utter retaliation from the other side. Yes, it is a team wipe for Kolkata Zeniths, but the opportunity for going for a steal is still wide open.
Oh. It should be easy steal for Zero out there, but oh no. Not that easy. It's Bengaluru Starbusters who are on the way. Kolkata, they're no way near. This is going to be easy steal. And they do it. 10,000 in their bag. And probably the lead is already gone for the side of Kolkata. I mean, they have dropped down to 17,150. Pune Supernovas, they already have 19,475. And alongside, they've also started at 10,000 plus cash out for themselves. This cash out was important for Kolkata, but they failed to defend that spot. And again, that was really tough to defend, because when you have got two teams nearby trying to steal it away from your side, it is always a very tough job. But if somebody wants to go and take an upfront battle with Pune Supernovas, that's a different scenario.
Yeah, I agree. It's always tough to pose a threat to a particular team who is already surrounded by some other teams. You can't really challenge that cash out station. Oh my god, beautiful play coming in from that from us. Amazing play. With that being taken down, but the fact that Get Good and the other guy, Black Hole Whitey, was surviving, which is pretty brilliant. But now Black Hole is also done. Meanwhile, there is a cash out coming in for Bengaluru Superstars. They are not stopping. They are not letting that go it easily. Meanwhile, Pune Supernovas, they already have $20,000, somewhere around 20,000, and they're aiming to get 10,000 more. Pune Supernovas, they definitely have their eyes set on the trophy. Meanwhile, now the world being opened up. A few extra credits, and it's gonna be Team Kolkata Zeniths who are trying to go for the start. Turret being appointed, players are marching in onto them. The turret will help him a little bit. But see, there are plenty of players who are going to converge on this location as the vault is opening. Everybody wants to take their hands on the vault, get the cash out station, and eventually build the value. But look at this, 3 players encircling. It's going to be Delhi who's going to shut the player down. With that, yes, Kolkata Zeniths are now. Team wipe for them is waiting. That's what they receive. Now the cash out for Bengaluru Superstars. Delhi, they are giving a good amount of damage. Blue walls. Black Hole definitely wants to evade. Bings, Snappy. Both of them are fighting. And it's all about who is going to take the next cash out and how are they going to make sure that it is in their name.
Somehow I feel bad for Delhi Celestials. I mean, they're taking so many fights but still are lying down in the bottom 4.
Yeah.
the 4th spot for now. It's a very big job that they need to do, but the low gravity again is a very cause of concern for the players. Those who are in mid-air, they can be the easy targets and they can't do anything more than that. 22,000, called 5 towards the cash out counter of A, and the contentions will be between Pune Supernovas. We see Kolkata Zeniths as well as Delhi Celestials chiming in for this one position, but the main fact is even the B cash out counter is just nearby, so this particular compound can be the big war field that nobody would love to invade.
I'm waiting for Delhi Celestials. Where are the last two individuals? Oh, Paradox goes down. I'm waiting on the next two. Oh, they are there. Exotic. Zero, he's converging, and the beauty is Paradox was able to run for his life but still managed to go for the cash out to get started. He went for the cash out station, manages to secure $7,000 for the team, and the rest remaining 15,000 are still awaited. If they get their hands on the 15,000, they can easily take the second spot once again, which would be brilliant for them as they are trying to go for the 8th position to go for the main event. That's the main goal. And look at this, as you rightly called it out, due to the proximity that is there between the cash out stations A and B, there are plenty of teams who are converging, but oh my god, Winch Claw Sledgehammer. Paradox was about to go down, but Buzz had to evacuate. Buzz had to evacuate from this situation because of the damages that were coming in from Delhi Celestials. Beautiful retaliation, the last man standing, he might actually go down as well. But Wings, that means Kolkata Zeniths, they also have their eyes set on this cash out. Will they be able to steal it away, or are they going to just be the audience here? That's what we want to know.
I don't think the steal is going to be that easy because Delhi Celestials, they're nearby, so if anybody wants to steal it away, they need to find a complete team vibe, and Kolkata, they're up for it. Black hole is there on the top, the goo walls being used. It will be broken down in no time. The canisters will be used as well, but it has to anticipate. There's one, but it's one player in the back lines. Nobody's aware. Kolkata, they're doomed at this point. One player is down. The second can be taken away as well. It is Black Hole who needs to take the charge, and you can see the ceiling being fallen down. Even Bing's trying to chime in, but this is it. The round. Kolkata, they cannot make it, but indeed it was a good match, and we can see Pingu once again consecutive wins for Bengaluru Starbusters. What a way of going on a finishing spree.
See, they were at the 8th position at the end of day 4. They want the big dreams to be fulfilled. They want some good scores in their name, and they are definitely making the effort. I mean, in 6 maps, majority of the share of the maps were in their name. If not in their name, they were still at 2nd or 3rd position. If I'm not wrong, not even a single map was there where they were stuck at the 4th position. That's how brilliant these guys played today. Kudos to their performance. Now I definitely believe from $5,44,636 to maybe 8 lakh will be there in the name because of the fact that the way Bengaluru played, it is going to obviously improve their position a lot, but the question will still remain the same. At the end of this particular game number 9, where will they stand when it comes to the leaderboard? Because they were standing at 8th position, which is, trust me, right on the margin, right on the money, but you need to get a little bit more safer. You need to have at least 6th or 5th position in your favor so that you can be safe that if we make some mistakes, if there's some coordination, if some strategies will not work, we still will have a good choice, a good option in the leaderboard, and even if we lose a map or two, we are still standing tall in the game. That is not the equation for Delhi Celestials and Mumbai Moonlanders. To be specific, for Mumbai Moonlanders, I think qualification is miles away for them. If they do something amazing, something out of the box, if they win at least 4 games now in the game number 10, maybe things will improve. But anyway guys, for now, let's talk about Bengaluru. What a play, what a consecutive wins are coming in from the corner.
Yeah, I mean, Bengaluru, they have been phenomenally well. The kind of performance that they have portrayed or they have showcased us in the matches that we have seen today was exceptional. Like, every map that they've played, they have contested, they have dominated, they had their entire map control throughout. There was not a single time that we can say that Bangalore, I mean, they have lost the map control or somehow they were falling short of points. It was for Pune Supernovas, it was for Kolkata Zeniths, it was for Delhi Celestials, we can say about that. But the consistent performances, again, will be the one thing to uplift them in the overall standings. We're talking about the LG Ultragear match MVP from Bengaluru Busters. It's going to be Nightmare with 7 eliminations, 4 deaths, 1 assist, and a combat score of 4,444. What a beautiful number.
Yeah, I am a bit surprised because usually we get to say here water, but eventually this time it's Nightmare. It's 7 amazing eliminations as you rightly called it out, but to combat score, that is the eye candy. quad force coming into the picture. No doubt. The reason why Bengaluru always shines is because of the fact that they have some phenomenal individuals to work with. If Water fails, Nightmare is there to outshine. If Nightmare is not performing in that manner, Water is always there. You can count on him, just like how you can count on Ixion or Ace. Individuals like that always tend to perform. Let's see what Water did. Oh, he got 5 eliminations and 3 assists as well. So he was not that far away from Nightmare, but still Nightmare pulled through. Zero on the other corner did something amazing. 9 amazing frags from his corner. And in few matches we have seen like Exotic getting 11 frags with Zero and Paradox. They were stuck at like 1-1 frags each. But in this particular matchup, everybody chimed in, and that's why they do have $41,000 in their name, which will definitely be significant enough to kind of improve their position. But obviously, whenever the overall leaderboard comes through, we'll get to know Kolkata Zeniths. For them, the day has not been that fulfilling.
Overall, again, it has been a good match for Bengaluru. Delhi, I'm really happy for them that they're at least finishing second, having at least 33,240 for themselves. So a good amount of points that they've secured. But we'll quickly have a look on the leaderboard, because that is where the entire thing has changed. Starting from the bottom, Mumbai Moonlanders and Hyderabad Halos will be there, followed by that Chennai Comets. Yes, they have dropped down to the 8th spot, and on 7th you see Rajasthan Galactics. But Delhi Celestials with a decent performance, and once again an advantage of 1 match extra being played by them compared to the other bottom 4 teams. They are on the 6th spot, but once again they are not safe, because Rajasthan and Chennai will have their match exactly after this. So when they will be playing, they will be also having their points getting added up in the total score. And eventually, if you see the difference, 7,50,000 and 6,40,000, so not a very big difference that they need to cover up. But in the top 4 or in the top 5, there has been some certain changes.
After 4 matches played, we can see Bengaluru Starbusters now jumping from the 8th position to the 3rd one. Amazing. This is how they wanted to end day 5. This is why they perform. This is why they put forward the aggression in their favor. But Punjab Asteroids is still miles ahead from any particular team right now. You can clearly see the differences of like what somewhere around $75,000 of a difference is there between them and Ahmedabad Meteors. Ahmedabad Meteors had a good chance, but eventually yesterday also they kind of failed to like deliver that kind of value for the team, and that's why they are now stuck with 2nd position. Otherwise, I really had a very good, I guess, confidence in them that they will pull through, that they will get some good spots in their favor. But yeah, 2nd position is not that bad, guys. You are still there on the podium, and the fact that you are still going to qualify to the main event is always going to put smiles on their faces. So that is the main part, I believe. And apart from all the other equations, now the rest remaining 4 teams, which are precisely going to be like Mumbai Moonlanders, Chennai Comets will be in the mix, and apart from that, we have Hyderabad Halos, we have Rajasthan Galactics. Out of these 4 teams, Rajasthan and Chennai, they already have some good scores to tally with. They are already in top 8 right now, even after, should I say, 4th game. So they are already at a good spot. But for Hyderabad Halos and Mumbai Moonlanders, this next match that is bound to happen, guys, that is the only retaliate and be there in a good mix. But anyway, guys, we'll take a short break for now. We'll be back shortly with Hey folks, once again after a quick short break, yes, we are back at the Finals League presented by Skyesports and powered by LG Ultragear. It's day 5 as I said earlier, and we are now at the game 10. That means a lot of teams needs to pick up the pace who are lurking in the shadow, be it Mumbai Moonlanders or Delhi Celestials, any particular team who are actually at the back foot, they need to do what is necessary at this point. Delhi Celestials, they did something wonderful and that's why they are currently at a good spot. But now the question is, what will happen to the next amazing teams which are going to be there on the matchup, on the pedestal, trying to perform, trying to retaliate. But for that, guys, yes, it's me, Raider. We do have Necros on the rest for that game number 10. Necros, I want to ask you, out of these 4 teams which are going to be here, which particular team are you seeking for? Who can make back now?
I mean, for the comeback part, we do have Hyderabad Halos and Mumbai Moonlanders as the 2 big names, but I do want to see Hyderabad Halos doing something extraordinary, because in the day number 2, the way they had stepped up their game, out of 6 maps that they played, they bagged up 4 wins. So that is the kind of performance that Hyderabad Halos, they do need at this moment to climb up the ladder. But for Mumbai Moonlanders, again, they had a plenty amount of roster shuffles, and they are still lying in the 10th position, not an ideal spot to be in. But for Rajasthan and the other team, it's still fine. Chennai Comets, they are in a good position. They're still in a decent position, if you ask me. So yes, Chennai, they need to kind of boost up their performance a little bit more. But the most in need is going to be Mumbai Moonlanders. That's it.
I mean, I would like to agree every single word of that statement because of the fact that Mumbai Moonlanders are now at the bottom position at the 10th one, and they do have a different fight to retaliate with. They are fighting for their survival right now, of course. On the hindsight, when it comes to Rajasthan Galactics and Chennai Comets, they are fighting for the top spots because they already have somewhere around $6 lakh in the name when it comes to the overall leaderboard. They already are at a good spot. At 9th and 10th position respectively, we have Hyderabad Halos and Mumbai Moonlanders, but we will talk about the table toppers to the bottom leaders at this point. Chennai Comets versus Mumbai Moonlanders, where Chennai Comets are looking absolutely good. There's a difference of 2 lakh plus scores between them and their counterpart Mumbai Moonlander right now. It clearly shows where teams are struggling. 5 maps have been won by Chennai Comets out of the 3 games that they have played, and a total of 18 maps that they were part of. On the hindsight, Mumbai Moonlanders just have won a single. That is something which is pretty scary about them. Objective scores, the highest that these guys from Mumbai Moonlanders have got is like close to 50. On the other corner, Chennai Comets have got 73 in their name. Amazing stats. Anyway, let's talk about the player comparisons. Chennai Comets Frozen usually loves to play heavy. Same goes for Tempest as well. He's a phenomenal individual, but honestly, somehow these guys are still not able to find their footing in the cash-out mode.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like in terms of individual performance, Mumbai, they are stepping up. There is no doubt about it. But when it comes down to as playing as a team, inside the matches, as coming down to the cash out factor and the cash out mode, the kind of playset that you need, they have been missing that. Rajasthan Galactics, they had a decent day. I mean, Kilwa stepping up every time for his team. He's doing some good job. Even for Hyderabad Halos, things were going right. But it seems like both of these teams, they somehow have lost their way. They've lost their path, which will direct them to the upper standings, in the upper positions in the overall standings. But for Hyderabad Halos, I am a little disappointed because the last day that they played the second game, if I'm not wrong, the second game was not that great. The second day was not that great eventually because they did not bag up a lot more points.
Honestly, Necros, the struggle is always going to be there between players, between teams. That is pretty evident because we are talking about a tournament. It's not about a particular map or a particular game. We have all 6 maps coming in. 4 matches are done for a lot of teams. The rest remaining 4 teams that we have, they are going to play their 4th one now. Comparisons are a part of the circle where we can see that Mr. Beebs and YOLO, both of them love to play the mediums, out of which if you see the elimination contribution for the team has been a little bit more higher, pretty close to like 50% in favor of Mr. Beebs. That clearly shows what kind of potential this guy holds. But yes, guys, let me tell you, the very first map that we are going to witness is going to be Monaco, and in this particular map, we will get to see these 4 amazing teams going head to head, dishing out the damage, making sure that they get the ball control initially so that they can have the $1,000 in their favor, and then making sure that they get the cash out station also under control, and after that the complete chaos brews in. I would like to see how the players are going to be established because from day 3 we have seen something different, evolution to be honest. People have decided to go from A location to a B location which is a little bit further, the cash out walls, which are cash out stations, sorry, which are further away. People are trying to approach that. Teams are trying to go for that so that they kind of isolate any adversaries that are coming into the mix, or any backstabs that are going to be there, or anybody who is trying to take the cash out control. They will be caught in a off guard position. That's how teams are trying to play. They are trying to bring the cash outs in an open spot, which can be done. Which can be done in the map of Monaco because of the fact that we have a lot of open spaces to work with, and then comes the cranes and stuff. A lot of things can happen, guys, and I'm open for all. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we do have a lot of speculations, a lot of things in our mind that yes, we are suspecting, we are anticipating that it can happen.
Yeah.
Again, a comeback, a beautiful story, a comeback story written by Mumbai Moonlanders or maybe Hyderabad Halos. They've already done once. It can be twice if they do so. But talking about towards the overall standings that has we have seen just few moments ago, just before the break. I feel like Punjab Asteroids, their group stage matches have been going crazy.
Yeah.
The difference that they have made is exceptional, and it cannot be overthrown. I mean, you cannot just take them down from the first spot, because even the second team, who is Ahmedabad Meteors, they're very close by. But still, the difference between the first and second position is very, very much visible. That it's almost like how much, 10,000 or something like that, 10 to 20,000 if I'm not wrong. What was the score, 86 or something, like 97 now, somewhat like that, close by. We can just talk about
70,
it
70, 80,000.
Almost reaching that 1 million marker can be Punjab Asteroids when they come back to play the next game. Yes, they did have a rest day today, so they are chilling out and enjoying all the matches, but when they will come back tomorrow, they will definitely hit that 1 million, and they can be the first team to do so.
It's a break tomorrow, I believe, and of course, after the break, yeah, all the teams will be rejuvenated. They will be fighting back. They will be retaliating. I definitely would love to see how the action goes on from the other side for like Punjab and eventually Ahmedabad Meteors. How they're going to play Punjab Asteroids. They are a pretty phenomenal team, no doubt in that. They had their struggles initially, but lately they are just phenomenal. They are performing. They're getting the job done. But anyway, now let's have our looks at the player camps, where we can see all the amazing players are joining in. They are getting ready. They're getting prepped. I honestly want to see what Chennai Comets is going to do. But apart from that, the most I'm anticipating is going to be the team of Mumbai Moonlanders. Hades is out there. Tempest is going to be in the mix. Weasel is also readily available. So let's see how much of a fight these guys can pull through. What kind of value they're going to bring. Because currently they're at 3,74,000. That means they need to get at least 2,50,000 so that they can be somewhere close to 5,50,000. That may improve their positioning. 5,50,000 or 5 or 6 lakh maybe even could be the case for them. But honestly, where Bengaluru is standing right now, or Delhi Celestials is standing right now, they're already more than $5 lakh in their name. So for that same sake, I think something different, something out of the box needs to be there, especially from Mumbai.
I was really happy to see Killua's that hairband, So I and Lucifer were also talking about the same thing before. Killua's that one headpiece is very adorable, but when it comes down to the PC, I was watching Fragrip's PC out there. I mean, it was looking super cool. But yeah, we're going to keep this discussion aside as the map of Monaco takes a kickstart. This is going to be the second game of the day, and we are seeing Fragrip sway Mr. Beebs going up as Mumbai Moonlanders. They will be looking forward to get something better. But if I'm not wrong, this is not Mumbai Moonlanders. My bad for that. But Mr. Beebs from Hyderabad Halos, they will be looking forward to go up front and take the battle. But the shots are being fired. The constant healing beam will be coming out from the backlines.
Yeah, the medium is on it, making sure that his teammates get the right value. The Doom Trail is miles away from their corner. Yeah, a lot of retaliation on the other corner. One team has already faced the team wipe. A defib may be utilized pretty soon, so they can bring back their teammates back into the action. Mr. Beeps, Sway, these are the two individuals who are still fighting back, retaliating. Fragrip will be back in action, which is going to be pretty valuable for the team. At the end, I think that matters the most is taking the vault control and eventually starting out the cash out so that they can at least have that initial 1,000 for opening the vault, and then eventually for going in the cash out station, that additional $3,000. It needs to be there. That is the value that they are seeking for. Meanwhile, Kilwa, YOLO, Fawcett, these are the giants who are moving forward. They would love to take the control of the first vault. If they can do it, that will be amazing, and I can clearly see Mumbai Moonlanders getting the first opportunity, and they are just snagging on it by getting the very first cash out started, and there is nobody really who is contesting them because the complete fights are happening out here between Hyderabad Halos, Chennai Comets and Rajasthan Galactics.
Oh yeah. For now, YOLO and the company moving forward. Indeed, they have got like 1500 so far in the bag, but moving towards with the Vault 1 towards the A cash out counter. It's not only going to be them, but also the likes of Chennai Comets trying to just chime into that position. A lot of shots will be fired, utilities being dumped out there. But the cash out has already been started by the likes of Rajasthan Galactics. They will be looking forward to just play around with it. The RPG hits, it gives a hefty amount of damage. That's a good opportunity. The charge and slam comes in with the grappling hook that does the better job.
Bench draw. Always one step ahead. Keep being utilized. Kilwa will be back in action as soon as he comes out. He utilizes the SA-1216 to get the player down. He is seeking for the next one. If he can hunt him, that will be amazing. Oh my god, look at this. Player is running away. The goo wall will be an obstacle. Player will be able to evade, and it's from Chennai Comets if I'm not wrong. He's trying to run for his life. Will he be able to survive? That's a big question at this point. Definitely need to know. But the cash out that has been started from both the sides is still looking good and intact. Rajasthan Galactics, they are having that control on the other corner. Mumbai Moonlanders, as I said initially, they need to pick up the pace. They need to retaliate. They need to get those dollars in the name, and they are doing it pretty amazingly. I want to see their perspective if there is some contention going on in between them with the dome shields, the RPG-7s that are available right now in hands of Jitsu. It is always a menace. Spots one, dishes of the damage, big go, the charge and slam. But nothing valuable, to be honest. He needs to evacuate from here as he receives a lot of damage. Goes in with the dome shield. Here goes another glue wall. Cash out will be there for Mumbai Moonlanders. They rise to the occasion. $13,000 already in the name.
Indeed, a great start for them, but oh, this is going to be interesting. The charge and slam comes in, but oh, he survives once again, barely on some pixel HP. What was going on? I do not have a single clue about it. The shots will be fired once again. Kyla wants to go up close and personal, deals a lot of damage on the opponents. Did not concede any. But still now, the position of Chennai Comets is vulnerable. The winch claw comes into the play again. Another elimination, as Rajasthan Galactics deny their position to be taken away, and they will be having this 7,000 cash out done and dusted, as there will be no interception coming in.
Brilliant head start for both the teams. Mumbai Moonlanders, Rajasthan Galactics, they've got the value that they needed. But now, all the teams are trying to set their sights on the next walls that are getting ready pretty quickly. Anu has opened it up. I believe it's going to be definitely Mumbai Moonlanders who have got the first control on the vault. Yep, they have taken the vault, and they are now marching towards the next cash out station, which is going to be the D1, which is pretty much further from all the action, because I cannot clearly see if there is any other particular team who are trying to converge. Oh, it's there! We do have a team. Winch Claw, RPG-7 will hurt them a lot. Charge and slam. Oh my god, they do have the sledgehammer in the hand. It goes down. Instant retaliation. Jitsu will be back into the mix. Mumbai Moonlanders, they definitely were able to dish out the damage, but unfortunately, they needed to evacuate. The heavy went down. YOLO, Kilwa, Fawcett from Rajasthan Galactics, they are also marching slowly. It was got the cash out. Pretty soon, I think the cash out could be started from the sides of Chennai Comets, as they are seeking for an advantage. And they did. They have already started the cash out. It's not the cash out that they've started, it's basically the steal that has been happening. It was started by Mumbai Moonlanders, and all of a sudden, Chennai Comets have taken the toll, taken the control in their name.
Look at this. The Vault 4 is definitely on a roll on the start. Fawcett with it, running towards the C cash out counter. Probably there will be players nearby as soon as the cash out gets started. The closest team, it seems, can be Hyderabad Halos. Maybe not. We have to look on it. But Kaya gets taken down. Hyderabad Halos, they do start off time. Hyderabad Halos still in some decent spots. Sway wants to go up close and personal. This is a good opportunity to steal this cash out. Yes, they're already in the process, and Chennai Comets cannot do anything. They have been taken down. Hyderabad Halos will be the one to just bag it out. But once again, if Chennai wants to retrieve it in their favor, they have to fight it out. But on to the other side, on the C cash out counter, we see the teams of Mumbai Moonlanders go up against Rajasthan Galactics. This is a very important fight for the side of Mumbai Moonlanders.
Tempest wants to be sneaky enough to go ahead and get that cash out started. Yes, he's going to go for the steal. Hades Players is going to put up a dome shield for his teammate to be there readily available as a support. And Kilwa, he's just holding up at this point. He's waiting for his teammates to regroup, but there is another team which is converging, and it's gonna be Chennai Comets. Nobody knows that they're jumping in, and with the jump pads and some melee guns, look at them, they're already chiming in right now, trying to be aggressive and effective. It is going to be difficult for the lads of Rajasthan Galactics to survive, and that's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, Mumbai Moonlanders, they're also trying to pick up a fight. Dome shield, goo walls, it will be an asset for them. And it seems like that yet another steal is going to happen. Wow, brilliant play coming in. But the light wants to be sneaky enough to go ahead and get the damage done. Tempest, will he get the control? Unfortunate, but yes, Tempest is also pretty low at this point, and the steal has been done, but the damage is still happening. Mumbai Moonlanders constantly fighting. Winch Claw, healing gun available. Hades with the sledgehammer is tracking the player, is trying to race him around. Charge and slam is not at all helpful. What is happening? Look at this.
Wow.
Will Hades get it done? And he did! That sledgehammer will be the pinnacle of the fight, but that gas can, the gas nade will hurt Hades. He needs to back out. Time is running low. Will they be able to seal? That's $1 million question now.
That was really incredible. I really like to see these kind of sledgehammer action, but right now Sway, the entire rooftop has been broken down, so she has to go down and wait for the right moment to strike in. But Hyderabad Halos once again lying in the fourth position, not an ideal spot to be in, as we just get a notification of 1 minute is what remains in this particular match, and if anybody wants to make a comeback, this is the time right now. Rajasthan Galactics, they're just $4,500 away to secure that first spot, but for them it's going to be a very big job, because if they are able to just make it possible, get that 4,500 for themselves, it can be a big job. But look at this Weasel, he wanted to go up close and personal, but already deals so much damage that he's barely surviving.
Oh, that's lovely. The way fights are being initiated at this point. Be the steal from Mumbai Moonlanders in the favor of Team Chennai Comets. So now Chennai Comets moving ahead and marching towards the 6th cash out vault. Cash out station is in their size. They have got the balls under control. With the jump pass, they march in towards the A. They need to get it done. They need to get it started. But there is another team which is converging out here. But Chennai will be able to start, and it's a double volley. $30,000 are at stakes. All the teams are in close contention. Chennai Comets, they are putting up every ounce of energy that they do have in their favor, trying to fight back, trying to retaliate on the rooftop. A team vibe coming in for Rajasthan Galactics. Not at all a good sight for them. Unfortunately, they fall down. Was that a team vibe for them, or the last member stranded? Oh, actually, it was a team vibe, but here comes a steal probably. Oh, look at this. It is going to be a steal. Oh my god, what? Charge and slam activated, but unfortunately the player dropped from the first floor to the down one. Gas station goes on, but it is a steal from Mumbai Moonlanders. That's how you do it. That's how you fight back. Sledgehammer once again in the hand, but the player will not survive, as Hades is going to punish everybody. Look at the debris, look at the destruction. Sonar grenade appointed. Last few seconds, everyone is going to converge here. Mumbai Moonlanders, they might just get it in their name. If they do, they will be having 65,000, and yeah, they will be getting it done. At the end, Mumbai Moonlanders secure the double volley. What a play. 5th and 6th cash out walls in their name. Amazing play coming in, and that's how it's done. Hades, Tempest and Weasel will show the lobby that yes, Mumbai Moonlanders is still there in the action. You cannot take the control from us.
Oh my god, this is a one-sided way of dominating things. Mumbai Moonlanders, they finally landed on that destination where they wanted to be, but this is just the start. They need to keep it up for the next 5 maps as well. If not a win, but at least a consistent 2nd or 3rd finish is what they would want to be in every map, because ultimately that will add up a lot more points in the overall scorecard. But talking about this performance, again, we cannot just express it in words. The way they have portrayed the game, it is literally incredible show coming up from their ends, but also there has been a lack of fights or decision making in terms of Hyderabad Halos. They could have done much more better. Even for Chennai Comets, they have fumbled up a lot more times, giving the opportunity for Mumbai Moonlanders to chime in and take those cash outs away. They were very close enough, but they still couldn't make it. I mean, the control was not there as what we have seen earlier from the side of Chennai Comets. I mean, they have done some incredible job in the past, but not this one is not one of the best matches that they've ever had.
Obviously, we cannot argue with that because they have struggled. Eventually, their cash outs were stolen. They were trying to go for the walls. Never happened. But on the hindsight, yes, when you talk about the other particular teams like Chennai Comets, they also outdid in few fights. Against when you talk about Mumbai Moonlanders, they were trying to take the control of the cash out station. They were able to get a steal, but then Comets came into the mix. They were able to retaliate them. They were able to put them down. And that fight, to be honest, that went down onto, if I'm not wrong, the C cash out station was very phenomenal. It was pretty amazing because of the fact that it was already on the edge of the map. Not a lot of teams were converging there. And after there was a steal coming in from Mumbai Moonlanders, the best part for me personally was how Chennai Comets played at that point. Despite the fact that Sledgehammer came through from Hades, he was able to shut everybody down. We'll talk about him because of the fact that he is the LG Ultragear match MVP. 11 elimination. He is on a heavy, and what he brings to the table is a winch claw and some sledgehammer to break the hopes and completely shuts down his opponent. 7,805 is going to be the combat score for him. What a play coming in from his corner. But yeah, continuing that discussion, guys. The play that these guys established was amazing, but Chennai Comets, they were one step ahead. With that gas grenade, unfortunately, Hades was unable to get that cash out once again back in his control, and it went in the favor of Chennai Comets. That was a brilliant play from their corner.
I mean, one thing is for sure, Hades, he has been always a very exceptional, a very classy player when it comes down to any game. And this is also one of those replicas of it that we are seeing from him. Having such a big combat score, he's done some hefty amount of job to pull this game in their favor. 65,000 is what Mumbai Moonlanders will be walking away with, followed by Chennai Comets. They are with 33,107. Hyderabad Halos with 26,805. But for Rajasthan Galactics, only 20,930. So even after having like 7 eliminations, 6 eliminations, 4 eliminations from them, Rajasthan Galactics, they failed to convert a good match, failed to get those bonus points for themselves. So for the teams in need like Hyderabad Halos and Mumbai Moonlanders, they have grabbed up some decent performance. They've grabbed up a good amount of points for themselves. Like Mumbai Moonlanders, they've got 65,000. That's a huge amount. But when we talk about Hyderabad Halos, 26. Still, I mean, it's not a huge amount, but still it's better than being in the 4th spot and not finding any bonus points.
Honestly, I'm a bit surprised with the way things have been panning out for Rajasthan Galactics because of the fact that in past few days they have been wonderful. They have been very effective with their play styles. Now, in a map like Monaco, which is one of the most subsequent maps that we have seen so far in every single scenario. I mean, of course, every single map is getting repeated in every single game. But yes, Monaco is one of those maps where teams have actually put down the time, put down the effort. As Seoul is the latest one, Kyoto even before that, Skyway Stadium, Sys Horizon, Las Vegas, they are a little bit more complex. Monaco is a map where a lot of teams have found their grasp, found their hold. But Rajasthan Galactics, after dissipating that kind of a damage in day 1 and day 3, now the way they are struggling today, the way they have opened up, it's a bit surprising for me. But the fact is, still 5 more maps are due. Seoul may be very interesting for them. If not, Skyway Stadium and Kyoto are always the highest scoring maps for all the particular teams. So maybe at that point they're going to make out a comeback. They are going to like portray their spirits up high and retaliate with some good amount of points. But I'm happy about one team, and that's Mumbai Moonlanders, because they were in dire need of getting those points. $64,000 is going to boost up their position somewhere around to like 4,50,000, 4,20,000, 30,000, somewhere around that, which is obviously going to be a beneficial stance for them when you see and when you put down the fact that it's top 8 teams that we are talking about for the main event. If they want to qualify, they have to be in that small space of top 8 teams, and I think slowly Mumbai Moonlanders is inching towards that margin.
Yeah, I mean, slowly and gradually they're trying to move upward, and I mean, still, if it is the start, then I am really happy to see the comeback that they are making, because almost like they have only played 2 matches, if I'm not wrong, and 2 games that they have played, total of 12 maps. But when it comes down, Okay, so, oh my bad. It's 3 games that what they have played already. So for now, again, if they start at this point, I mean, if they continue this kind of performance for the like total of 6 maps that they play in today's day, I still believe they will be clinching their spot in the top 8. But I mean, it's still a long way to go
Yep.
for them in this group stage. Yes, there is a break tomorrow, but once again, when we come back with the rest of the matches of group stages, they also have to keep this momentum up. One game can just give you back a confidence within yourself that yeah, we can do it, we have the capability to rise on top, but in one game's points will not matter in the overall scorecard. So you need to be consistent,
Of course.
you need to have good momentum being carried forward, and every map that you go into, next map it's going to be Seoul, and then it's Skyway, then Kyoto, then Sys Horizon, and at the end it's Las Vegas. So every map has got different terrains to play along with. You can be a little in a disadvantage in 1 or 2 maps, but the others
Yeah.
needs to be on point.
Yeah, I mean, every single matchup needs to be on point for you, and you need to retaliate. You need to figure out if the team is going down. The captains needs to figure out which is that particular combination which is going to be important so that they can bring in that value for the team. And I totally believe that for Hyderabad Halos, the combination will work. It was just the first map. They're trying to warm up at this point. Maybe some strategies didn't work for them. I'm patiently waiting to see what happens in Seoul because that might just bring the X factor from Hyderabad Halos. And in the past few performances that Hyderabad Halos put forth, we have seen them getting some good scores. I mean, they're already just shy of 6,000 from 5 lakh score, 5 lakh cash out dollars in their favor. So they're actually standing at a good position. Mumbai Moonlanders is miles away. They are trying to come back in the picture. They're trying to retaliate. But for Rajasthan Galactics, if they go down, there is a very big chance that Mumbai Moonlanders and teams like Hyderabad Halos, which are already struggling, they will come back into the picture. That will obviously spice up the leaderboard. But at the end, remember, guys, only the top 8 will move forward into the main event. So that should be the inclination in every single player's mind. That should be the idea in every single captain's mind. And following on that, maybe they will bring out some X factor. Maybe they will figure out some different strategies to work with. Maybe some combinations. But I think it's already day 5. A lot of matches have been done and dusted. All the experimenting, all the figuring out, all the analysis, it is already done. Now it's time to portray what you have decided. Now it's time to put in the blueprint into the action.
Yeah, again, a lot of practices, a lot of practice sessions that they have played. They have grinded for this in this game. Will be coming up forth when you qualify for the main event. That's what we are talking about. Being in the top 8 is what matters the most for all the players out there. And even Mumbai having such great players, they're also willing to just step up their game. I'm also looking forward to Rajasthan Galactics. I mean, Kilwa being in the team, he is doing a good amount of job. Trying to pull the team in some good manner, grab a lot more points, and top in the overall scorecard. But will it happen? Because the first game it was not that great. I mean, still a decent position though, but they can do much better is what we know from Rajasthan Galactics. But talking about the comeback matches of Mumbai, Hyderabad, keeping them aside, another team in the question will be really something that I'm looking forward will be Chennai Comets. I mean, Chennai Comets, they have also dipped down in the overall scorecard, but the way they're trying to find the points shows us that they're also looking forward for some good matches and wins to rise above in the scorecard and maybe finish in the top 4.
They are definitely trying to come back into the picture. They are trying to pull themselves back into the scenario. But when we talk about teams like Hyderabad Halos, I can see that on like day 3 they were able to retaliate. Specifically yesterday, if I'm not wrong, they were there as a part of the competition on day 4. In match number 8, they were able to get just a particular map in their favor. That's all they got. So there were certain moments where they had some advantages in their favor in map 7, but honestly, it has not been a consistent run for them as we compare it to the day number 2, where they had 4 consecutive wins, guys, and that was match number 3. In between Group B and C, where we had teams like Delhi Celestials, Bengaluru Starbusters, Hyderabad Halos, and eventually Chennai Comets. In that mix, these guys, they were able to get map 3 to map 6, everything under their control. But after that, somewhere around Hyderabad Heroes is that consistency, that peak potential is kind of hidden or maybe just getting diminished from the other corners, because teams, as the number of matches progress, teams kind of try to figure out what's going wrong with them and what is going wrong with the other teams as well, which is that weaker point that they can slam on and eventually get the value. That's exactly what they're trying to do, building up some new strategies. And from day 3 specifically, we have seen the strategy of getting the wall to the further cash out station so that you can isolate the fight, you can bring out the value. So that has been the eye candy. And not just that, if you see the type of equipments that are being utilized from every single class is also pretty interesting. Initially, we got to see a lot of Model 1887, V9S, XPs come into the picture, even SR84s went into the mix, but lately, a lot of Lewis guns, Sledgehammer, RPG-7, on the heavies I'm talking about specifically. We have seen some FAMA section as well, some FCAR as well. AKs, they are kind of dwindling. FCAR and I believe the number of FAMAs being utilized is also increasing bit by bit.
So by that, we have also seen the rosters for now. And there has been 2 changes. From Chennai, we have got Vadia Rain in place of Kyran. From Mumbai, we've got Eclairs in the place of Hades. So hopefully these substitutions do work out for the team, specifically for the side of Mumbai, because Hades, he has been so good that I don't see that there is very capable replacements for that guy, because last match, Mumbai Moonlanders, they had a very good game. Hades was the MVP, and right now in the next map of Seoul, which is just the second map of the series, Hades is out, and we are seeing Eclairs coming back into the game. So hopefully things go right for the side of Mumbai, but now the contention being started, Weasel drops down to a little bit of low HP, because now we are seeing the likes of Hyderabad Halos trying to chime into this fight.
Interesting, Lewis gun is not here this time. It's another submachine gun that they are trying to bring. It's another amazing weapon that they're trying to bring into the picture. It's not the submachine gun that I was talking. XP, yes, it is available from Tempest. The light, he brings in the SMG and he's trying to bring the value. They are fighting back constantly, but unfortunately, it's going to be a team wipe once again pretty early in the game for Hyderabad Halos. Rinse and repeat. Every now and then, these guys are just facing the backlash from the opponents. Well, it's not a very good scenario. Actually, no, it's not a team wipe, guys. It's actually a team wipe for some other team. Meanwhile, Hyderabad Halos, they are marching with the vault in their hand towards the cash out station A. This is interesting. I think the team which went down, it was some other team, probably Rajasthan Galactics. No, they are also here in the mix. They're also fighting back. Meanwhile, Chennai Comets, they have spotted the player. That RPG is going to find him probably, but no, he misses. What a blunder that was. He could have easily taken him down.
Yeah, indeed. But the main fact is, what's going to happen next? Yes, Hyderabad, they have started 7,000 cash out for themselves. There are no other vaults. I mean, Vault 1 is there, in which I believe Chennai Comets are looking forward to move. But still, there's a distant fight that has already been started between Hyderabad Halos as well as Mumbai Moonlanders. While Mumbai, they've got 1,800 in the bag. Zip lines have been already set. They want to destroy it, but the zipline has not been set correctly. Oh my god, that's a big blunder.
Uh-oh. That is a trouble. That is definitely something which is going to trouble them. And look at these guys. They know how to vault. They know how to be back into the action. Yes, the zipline didn't really work. But let's go for the plan B. We still hit them. The height advantage that these guys from Hyderabad Halos have got, it is always a blessing in disguise for them. And look at the cash out station. It is standing up high, right on the rooftop, right on the ceiling. So penetrating that and eventually going for a steal, it's going to be a very challenging decision from them. What they can do is basically bring this rooftop down, and that's exactly what they're trying to do. Look at this. One guy is dropping down. They're trying to isolate him probably. They will be looking forward to put him down, and if that happens, it will be brilliant. Oh yeah, there you go. One goes down, rest remaining. Can they do it? Can they clutch the moment out? Can they take this steal in their name? Meanwhile, on the other corner, Chennai Comets, they are fighting against Rajasthan Galactics as they have started the cash out. Rajasthan Galactics up on the high helipad. The cash out station is situated where slowly the players of Chennai Comets are marching in. They need to do the same. They need to break that rooftop. They need to break the helipad and then isolate the fights. Meanwhile, trouble awaits. Mumbai Moonlanders, will they get any value? I have my doubts regarding that.
Oh, look at the HP. He was barely surviving on, but Fragrave, he doesn't watch the corner. Tempest finds him down. Insel even chases down another player. He won't let him slip away. He uses the clock. Invisible clock activated. Mr. Beeps taken down. Down and dusted. 500 being cashed out in their favor. Mumbai Moonlanders, they were so aggressive at that point. I mean, I was really surprised to see Tempest going all in. But yeah, that is the kind of aggressive attitude you need to carry forward in order to win the games, in order to win the maps. But right now, this cash out counter will be there in the favor of Rajasthan Galactics, and I don't see anybody trying to steal it away, because I doubt that there will be any other player to kind of go in the close proximity probably, but we'll have to see how things goes around. But the RPG being struck on the face.
Then Slam, Dome Shields, Tempest goes down. Frozen Butcher becomes the last man standing. He's the only ray of hope for the team, and so does from the other side as well. Cash out will happen for the other corner for Rajasthan Galactics, and this time it's an early lead for Hyderabad Halos and Rajasthan Galactics. And the brilliant part is, guys, the teams which are struggling in Monaco, they are popping off initially in this map of Seoul, which is a good thing. M60 in the hand of Weasel. Not just the players, not just the play style, it is the weapons that are being changed as well from the sides of Mumbai Moonlanders. They are trying to bring in the value, but trust me, the reload time that you have with M60 is a bit high, I believe. And not just that, when you come and talk about the kind of fight and the movement restrictions that you get with an M60, it is always pretty on par, pretty hefty to deal with. Ziplines, yep, there you go. Wants to go up, spots a player, gives up the info. Jitsu is the guy. Playing on a medium, has got a FAMAS. As I said, a lot of FAMAS and FCAR are being currently used, not a lot of AKs, due to the recoil control maybe. Yeah, the value that they can get is also pretty interesting. Here comes the retaliation. The FAMAS will find one. Frag Rift goes down, unfortunate, but that's the reality. Meanwhile, another one maybe? 2K? Oh, it's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Already you can see the situation for now. Mumbai Moonlanders trying to go up close. Look at the kind of damage that they've done. Weasel finds Frag Rift down as well. This is Mumbai Moonlanders. This is a new type of aggression that we are seeing from them, and it's looking very, very promising. But the Vault 4 is already on the way. YOLO is the one carrying it towards the C cash out counter. Hyderabad Halos will be looking forward to start the cash out as quickly as possible with Mumbai Moonlanders. They also have that 10,000 for their name. Rajasthan Galactics will also start at 10,000 for themselves. So for now, Rajasthan seems to be having some better position. They are on the lead with 19,500, followed by that Hyderabad Halos. They're not very much far away, but one good steal can just turn the tables.
Couple of beats. As soon as you go for the cash out, yep, there you go. Teams are going to converge, and this time this is going to be Hyderabad Halos. After getting the first cash out, now Hyderabad Halos are keen on going for some steals. But look at this, SA 12-16 will be valuable. Here comes the charge and slam. People are fighting back. Dome shield available. YOLO becomes the last man standing. Takes the statue, puts in the defib. Will be bringing Fawcett back, but due to this toxic gas, they are getting damaged a lot. Here comes another seal. Once again, Hyderabad Halos will be taking the control. Meanwhile, I believe Mumbai Moonlanders, they will be getting their first cash out, which will bring them closer to $20,000.
Indeed, close, but not that much enough to take the lead. But this 10,000 once again going to be really important for Hyderabad Halos. The RPG is quite ready though. Kilua is just waiting for the right moment to strike in. They are just using the winch claw to just get the cash out counter in close proximity, but it's none other than Rajasthan Galactics trying to chime in. All the players of Hyderabad Halos, they're all up for defending this place, and there will be nobody left out there, as it is another team wipe for Rajasthan Galactics. 2,000 credited to the bank of Hyderabad Halos.
Alien invasion is coming. Activated. Dome shield, another seal probably, but no, it will just not happen. Look at the retaliation from the other side. Zipline being activated. They're trying to go ahead and bomb the player out with the RPG-7s. Hyderabad Halos, they will for sure get this cash out in their name. It seems like that because the timer is pretty low. Oh, what? A player fell down. Unfortunate. But yeah, one moment left. Let's see who bags it out. But Hyderabad Halos, they will be having fun with $31,000 now in the name, pretty close to 32. Mumbai Moonlanders, what are they cooking? Even before that, Chennai Comets, look at them. 165. 1,675, that's all.
Yeah, that's definitely a concerning number for Chennai Comets. A team like it having no cash outs for themselves, it's really disappointing. But when you look on the other perspective, The first spot definitely has created a big vacuum, but other than that, if you look on the second and third spot, the difference is not that big, but Yolo gets taken down. And the likes of Chennai Comets, they're looking forward to bounce back, but still, they need to find one cash out, and it has to be big.
Has to. Oh, they have already started. Well, that's brilliant. They have actually taken the cash out station under their control. But it could be a seal coming in. Barricades, yup. Barricade 2, yup. There you go. With that, a dome shield as well, and the heavy will be on it. He will be going for a seal, and it is none other than the Mumbai Moonlanders who will go for a seal. Oh, I thought for a second due to this destruction it might not happen, but it did happen. They have taken the control. And look at this edge apartment where this fight is going on. A lot of people are rotating here. Where is the sixth vault? I want to see what happens over there. Everybody is chiming in. You talk about Rajasthan Galactics, you talk about Mumbai Moonlanders, you talk about Hyderabad Halos. Everybody is right here. Not just them, but even Chennai Comets are now in the mix. But surprise, the backs are coming in. I think yes, it is the backwards counting that will happen for the lads of Mumbai Moonlanders. Spartan Slam activated. Yeah, Mumbai Moonlanders, it's a team wipe for them.
They take away some hefty amount of eliminations, but with that, Chennai Comets wants to block close. Hyderabad Halos, they will be there and finishing in the second spot. There is nothing more that they can do about it. But they will have to be satisfied with that performance itself. While we see Weasel, Eclairs and Tempest, this is none other than Mumbai Moonlanders walking away with 2 consecutive wins. And this is a kind of comeback that we were talking about. Yes, Hades was not there, but Eclairs coming in. Still the team, everybody. Tempest also going so much in when it comes down to the fight. Did help Mumbai Moonlanders to bag up this particular map.
I mean, after that charge and slam went down, I saw that it's the last man standing from Mumbai Moonlanders. I had my doubts at what will happen next. But the fact that there were many more teams who were trying to encircle that same exact cash out station, it actually provided a very good opportunity for the other guys from Mumbai Moonlanders, because of the fact that even when they were facing a team wipe onto their own team, the fact that there were many more teams out there who were trying to contain, who were trying to fight back, nobody even let the other guys from, if I'm not wrong, it was Chennai Comets who were trying to take the toll. Rajasthan Galactics were trying to go for the steal. Nobody was able to even come close to that cash out station, and that's how at the end Mumbai Moonlanders had their second cash out, and it was a big one, to be honest. $15,000 in their name actually pushed them back on top, which is obviously going to give them extra 10,000 chachings in their name, and that's why pretty close to like somewhere around 45-50,000 is what they're going to have. Brilliant start of this game number 10 right now from Mumbai Moonlanders, be it map of Monaco or map of Seoul. Both of these maps are now in their favor. Every now and then we can see Hyderabad Halos, they're trying to fight back, it's just not happening. Meanwhile, Chennai Comets, bit surprised, man. I'm literally very much surprised with what is happening to them.
I mean, I feel like there are a lot of new formations and strategies coming up from the teams in the bottom, which is definitely causing a lot of trouble for the teams in the top. Chennai Comets is probably one of them, but Mumbai Moonlanders stepping up their game. It is something that everybody wanted to see. The fans, I mean, for the people based in Mumbai who are watching the finals league, it always is an emotion when the place that you belong from always stays in your emotion. But quickly we're jumping on to the side of LG Ultragear match MVP. It's going to be Weasel from Mumbai Moonlanders with a total of 9 eliminations.
Beautiful play from his corner. 9 eliminations, 4 assists. He was a part of 13 fights and eventually got a combat score of 5,693. Impressive scores, no doubt in that, and I can clearly see why this team is being effective right now, because of the fact that there is a good synergy coming through. Every now and then different individuals come and eventually they prove themselves, and Mumbai Moonlanders as a team now is functioning in a very good way. The steals that they are trying to bring in, and even if I talk about the defenses on the cash out stations, it is amazing. You talk about the barricade setups, you talk about the sledgehammer, the charge and slam play coming in. Everything is really working out for Mumbai Moonlanders. I just hope that they bring out a hat-trick or maybe even get 4 maps back-to-back in their name, because if that happens, Mumbai Moonlanders will drastically improve their positioning, and then I believe even teams like Chennai Comets and Rajasthan Galactics will have their run for money and their qualification might be iffy. But yes, $45,000. The difference of $7,000 is going to be there, and Hyderabad Halos, congratulations to them that they have successfully taken the second spot, which was a good enough jump from where they were standing in the previous game. But Chennai Comets, not a very good spot, 11,675, and if I'm not wrong, Nikros, after the 4th cash out was started, they were standing at what, $1,675?
Yeah, somehow that is still a good comeback from the side of Chennai Comets. I mean, they have done something to reach this point, 11,000 or this is again a low score. I wouldn't say that is a good score, but still better than what you said. 1,675 from there to 11,000. It's like a 10,000 jump that they already had. In terms of eliminations, also we have seen Weasel stepping up the game. Mr. Beebs and Fragger doing some heavy lifting. Sway also did not falter down, but one thing is for sure, that we might be seeing Hades coming back to the roster once again in the upcoming matches as well. And the next map, which is going to be, it's going to be in the map of Skyway Stadium. Followed by that, we have Kyoto, Sys Horizon, and Las Vegas. So for the viewers' experience, for the viewers' knowledge, Skyway and Kyoto again are going to be two of those maps where you will find the most amount of chances to get the cash outs done and earn the score.
Oh yeah, these two maps, whenever they come into the mix, I always get to see a lot of chaos, a lot of fights, a lot of fierce moments coming through, especially when Kyoto comes through. The shrine, if I'm not wrong, it is usually the third cash out station, which is atop on the shrine, and eventually the way the debris comes through, the destruction that comes through is pretty amazing, honestly. But guys, that's the fourth map anyway. The third map of Skyway Stadium is even more fun to watch. People will tend to fall down, they will retaliate, they will figure out something different to work with. A lot of thing happens when it comes to the cash out mode. It is pretty phenomenal. You guys need to check that out if you haven't done it yet. Another thing that you need to check out is basically the LG Ultragear monitors. A wide varieties are available, beautiful monitors, and eventually some amazing outputs are going to be there for you. And if you are missing on some key details regarding the finals, if you are missing in restrictions, if you are missing on opportunities, make sure to follow Skyesports as well on their social media handles so that you are pretty much updated with every single IP, every single updates that are coming in regarding the tournament, regarding the finals league itself. But yeah, for now, speculations are there for the third map. Never know what's gonna happen. I just want to see Mumbai Moonlanders once again outshining every other guys because they are in dire need of, if I'm not wrong, the maps. If the cash out dollars needs to be in their name. Now that Hades will be back in the action in this map, as we had some confirmations. Okay, no changes, guys. Mumbai Moonlanders will be playing in with the same exact roster that they've played in the previous map. There will be a change for Rajasthan, and that is Joseph JJ is going to come in place of YOLO. That's a good scenario because if you see the last two maps for Rajasthan, not a very fun segment.
Yeah, and whenever we have seen JJ playing in the lineup, he has been very exceptional. He has been doing a very fantabulous job for his team to pulling things off and finding the right track to be in. It again comes down to a very important match where you know you need points and they don't want to make any mistakes. But we'll have a look on it how things turn around, because for now, YOLO also did a fantabulous job when he was there in the picture in the previous match itself. But now another new player coming up, which is going to be JJ, which is not quite like new. JJ has been doing some great job. Have to see how things turn around for them.
But with that, guys, we do have Lucifer back on the desk for the next two maps. Lucifer, what are your speculations after seeing Mumbai Moonlanders going up on Moon, performing the way they did in the past two maps? Any crucial criticism or critics from your
Do
side?
you remember when we started this discussion in the starting? We were talking and speculating about Mumbai Moonlanders, Delhi Celestials not performing. And today, Mumbai Moonlanders, right out of the gate, not even like in midway during the performance, right out of the gate, two back-to-back victories. Tells us that Mumbai Moonlanders, the strategy discussion that we were having, finally is coming into fruition. It's all about the waiting and the experience game. Let's see how far they can push it. And Tempest, especially the switch up in the role, he's been playing the light. We've seen this only once earlier, but now today that he's bringing it back to back tells us why Mumbai have made this change. Otherwise, Tempest generally plays a heavy for the team. Right now, we did see Weasel get up on the roof, spotted by the opponent team. Mr. Beebs from Hyderabad Halos. Hyderabad Halos have already started unlocking a wall, meaning $1,000 in their pocket. And same goes for Chennai Comets. And look at what intentions Tempest has as it gets unlocked. He wanted to steal it. It is actually falling down, but he's getting sprayed and peppered. And with that, it's going to be an extra $500 for Hyderabad Halos.
Good start for them. Hyderabad Halos definitely are looking forward to start off. AJ FPS fighting Joseph Jalli won't go far as Wadi will find him, put him down, but Wadiar is already low and he falls down to abyss. Gets taken down like that. Not a very good scenario, but there are two team fights. Chennai Comets and Mumbai Moonlanders will retaliate, but Chennai Comets and along with them Rajasthan Galactics are already wiped out. two
I
big
was
team
surprised.
vibes, and with that, I mean, to be honest, I am not, because in the past two games, the way things have happened, I am already looking forward to see a bidding war, a chaos for those cash outs, for those dollars, and we can clearly see that it is happening. Team A is calling for the cash out station, Team B is trying to retaliate, be it Rajasthan Galactics or Chennai Comets. Everybody is struggling at this point. Now, I really want to see what Rajasthan Galactics is going to do, because of the fact that they have already started the cash out. It's good for them, but they want to break the whole site open so that they can build some good perimeters and then play along with that. So now grenades. And it's Mumbai Moonlanders. All of a sudden, these guys are once again here for the steals. RPG-7s in the action. Cash out station has been dropped to a different floor. A dome shield activated, but there's nobody who is really going for a steal. Mumbai Moonlanders, they are still unscathed. They are trying to pick up a fight. M60s in their hand. Tempest playing on a light. A lot of changes, but look at this. Everybody is converging here, and nobody is even concerned about Rajasthan Galactics' sneaky peeky steal.
Hyderabad Halos, they're the ones sitting and winning a cash out as of now. Wait, there's a challenge that's going to be from Mumbai Moonlanders. Can they successfully take it? As you rightfully said, it's so far away in the mansion, and the contention is only happening towards the ICU and the offices. This is going to prove fatal. In the meantime, Hyderabad Halos, they have to take a quick look. Mr. Beebs is not, because he's the last man standing, and the cash out station was in the nick of time being stolen. It does. And after that, he finds the elimination. He's going in for the second elimination. His spray looks precise. But he missed because of the last two players coming in together. And now he's used the gas nade. But his opportunity of stealing it is going to be super tough. He's pinging it for his teammates, and his teammates are trying to prop up a dome. The dome was not as precise as they would have intended to. And now they're charging in. Mr. Beebs in deep trouble, but he still managed to win one, make it two as he finds two eliminations. And that should be back in control for Hyderabad Halos.
Mumbai Moonlanders, look at them. They are fanning in. They were able to take one down. Eclairs, Weasel, everybody is chiming in. RPG-7 in the hand. They are hunting for the last man standing, and they will get him down. Go for the steal. Time is not that much, but they are definitely going to go for a steal, and this will boost their position a lot, as the team who started this cash out already out. They were facing a team fight, and cha-ching, here comes the top spot. Mumbai Moonlanders. They're back again with $10,000 in the name. Brilliant play coming in from the corner. Once again, the competition will take a small toll because of the fact that now everybody is waiting for the next two vaults 3 and 4, to get opened up. And as soon as that's available, once again, people will fight back to bring in the vaults. And it seems like that Mumbai Moonlanders, they are marching in the direction of Rajasthan Galactics.
I would request the finals also to make a headband competition, because right now Killua is ruling that game, but Killua has to rule the opponents by finding eliminations. He does get an assist on frag left. Kudos to his teammates finding the elimination. They did unlock a wall, but there was a deep whip. Killua winch, but it was not enough. Actually, it was. He finds the elimination on Hyderabad Halos, uses the dome and moves in another direction. We hit the halftime mark. Killua is still being assisted with his teammates. There's a healing beam coming through. The vault in question, number 3, is still in trouble, because Killua and squad maybe have cleared the angles, but there might be a lot more, just like how Moonlanders are right now challenging the Rajasthan Galactics as they find an elimination and they control the vault in their favor. Number 4 with 15,000. Can they start the cash out?
That's what matters the most. Taking the vault once again, $15,000 in question. They need to get it done. They need to get those 5,000 immediately. Oh, the lift has been called. Alright, the time. They are taking their sweet time. But finally, the cash out station has been initiated. Yeah, it's in the elevator.
I want to see how people fight for it. I've never seen an elevator area being destroyed. Any walls around it, yes, but the elevator itself, it might be a new horizon to explore right now. We'll wait and watch for it. Chennai Comets trying to get their player back up, Vadiyar, their captain, their owner. And they do bring him back up, but they're sitting at $4,000. They need to also ramp up their amount that they have cashed out as of now. Cash out starts. There's going to be meteor showers all around, and Hyderabad Halos, they burst open the gas and close the lift. That is going to be fatal for Mumbai Moonlanders, for all the players stuck there. Eclairs, the first frag rift is back up. And Mumbai Moonlanders, they still have the clock ticking in their favor, but where are the players? Are they still surviving? Were there any players out of the elevator? We have to wait and watch for now because the elevator doors have closed on the other end, just like the first cash out Rajasthan Galactics were able to do. They're also finding the second.
They were just sitting in the elevator.
The doors opening, they're still sitting. I don't know how they managed to survive. They're going to hold this as a stronghold. Mr. Beebs gets eliminated. Sway as well. And looks like Mumbai Moonlanders have made a stronghold of an elevator.
They're just putting up barricades out here. And yup, nobody is even infiltrating the elevator because you can't really do that. Yeah,
you could destroy the walls around, but not the entire elevator. It has gone through a lot of security inspections. Nobody is going to be able to destroy it.
Yeah.
I think it has regulations maintained. That is the reason the whole elevator shaft is not being broken. But somebody plays big brain. They break open the elevator shaft's roof, and from there they want to invade.
And they do it. Let's see. The timer is running pretty low. Mumbai Moonlanders might just get $27,000 in the name. Oh my god. Wadiar gets down. It's not a very good scenario as Tempest on this light is pretty phenomenal. The chaos that he is bringing on the table is amazing. Sonar grenades, trying to check if anybody is in the close proximity. But no! It is going to be chucking... they are going to chuck out all those dollars in their favor. Look at value. 28,000 in their favor. Mumbai Moonlanders, they are standing on the top of this leaderboard. But yeah, pretty soon it seems like that Rajasthan Galactics are once again going to take their top spot as they will be getting an additional 10,000 in the name. Fragrift remains the last man standing from his team. Hyderabad Halos, RPG-7 in the hand. This heavy is waiting to dish out a heavy blow on his opponent.
We have less than a minute right now to go into our last and final attempt of cashing out money. $22,000 at stake as the sixth vault is also right now spawned. The fifth one being unlocked. It is in the hands of Mumbai Moonlanders as they're trying to take it away. The sixth one being unlocked from Chennai Comets. Joseph uses the charge and slam to reach closer to his teammates. They got spooked. They're like, who's behind us? And they take a quick look, finally realize it's only Joseph, is their own teammate. Right now they spot the vault and as well the station close by proximity. It is going to be a fight with Mumbai as well as Rajasthan. Banger with the RPG starts, but the cash out has already been started. Immediate steal coming in. Mumbai Moonlanders, they get the advantage of the $7,000 for cashing initially, but not a chance to steal. Rajasthan Galactics, they tried their best, but the players are still far more superior. But they do find an elimination on Weasel. Joseph has to survive, but it's going to be an instant trade.
Yeah, the trades are coming in, but I believe with that shotgun SA-1216, value will come through, and that's exactly what happened. But Tempest on that XP, he is phenomenal as well. The way he performs is pretty amazing. There could be a steal coming through. And yes, I believe, yes, they are trying their level best to go for a steal. It will not happen as Tempest is still there in the mix, trying to take up a fight. But the sixth vault, it is going towards next cash out station. And the team which is doing that is going to be one and only Chennai Comets. So far, not a lot of value. They're still stuck with like 4-digit score in their favor. They need to get more. Meanwhile, we have a steal coming in, and it's Rajasthan Galactics who have taken the control of the cash out station. And I want to see if Mumbai Moonlanders still have the capability to fight back and
it's going to be a double volley. They are fighting for it. Weasel gets chained. He's up close. Charge and slam coming through. He destroys everything across. Survives. But there are more teammates from the Rajasthan Galactics. He still finds one in between. There are still more players, but there's going to be a double volley as well. So this cash out station has become more valuable. And right now it is in control of Rajasthan Galactics. They're back to their winning ways. And within 3 seconds on clock, no steal is going to work out.
Wow.
It is going to be round over on Skyway Stadium. And Rajasthan Galactics prop up on top at $63,000.
Finally, the struggles are over after losing back and forth in the first two maps. Yup, Rajasthan Galactics are back in roll, back in charge. JJFPSYT, the latest addition in the team after that swap. I can see the value coming through. Amazing play coming in from their corner. And due to the double volley coming in, they already have a big advantage now. $63,000, that's what they had just from the game. 10,000 extra, add on that, 73,000. I mean, it's a fact. And it is well checked that in Skyway Stadium and Kyoto, you go for the big bucks, you hunt for the big dollars in your favor, and that's exactly what Rajasthan did. On the hindsight, I would like to once again applaud Mumbai Moonlanders because they were just inches away on stealing this one as well. They were the one who started the first cash out, the fifth one, I believe. But when the double volley came in, it was Rajasthan who was in control. Time was running low. Unfortunately, it went out of their hand. But still, I believe with 44,000 from the game and 5,000 extra on the second spot, I believe they still have a pretty close $50,000 in their name from this particular map, which is a win-win scenario for Mumbai Moonlanders.
Yeah, I would agree so, but there's also another big question with which we started with, right? The
Yeah.
day
Is
with
it enough?
$1 million. Who's going to take the hot seat?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with the performances that we are seeing because of one team going up in one game, another team taking a downfall in the next itself, that back and forth chaos that we are seeing in every particular map. Today, we are not going to be hitting the $1 million question for sure, because the teams who are closer, they're already further away. And the teams who are further away, they're trying to close the gap. So it's just a battle of trying to inch closer to the top of the overall standings. And from there, maybe the next day, as we hit up day 5. Day 6. Today is day 5. There's a lot of
Yeah.
chaos, guys, today. But we have to get back to our senses, because Mumbai Moonlanders, they have the ones who have gotten back to their senses. From the last spot, they've finally, I feel like, managed to get to the top. Let's see who the LG Ultragear match MVP is. It's going to be Fawcett with 5 eliminations, only one single death from Rajasthan Galactics, and a combat score of 2,819. And because of his hold, the way he was running around, making sure the players do not get closer, is the reason Rajasthan Galactics were able to steal. Along with them, there was also Joseph, who was helping them around, and all of that, and Kilowa is the reason we see Rajasthan Galactics. They get the victory here on Skyway Stadium.
Always a joy to see individual teams trying to perform, but individuals who are there in the team, they get the right value for the team. Despite the fact that the combat score is not that much, but then again, Fawcett, the value that he brought to Rajasthan Galactics was pretty amazing, especially if you see the last few minutes that were there in the action in map of Skyway Stadium. These guys were pretty amazing when it comes to tanking up, soaking up all the damage, making sure that nobody comes in the close proximity of their cash out station. It was always on point from these guys. That's why they are the LG Ultra Game Match MVP, as you rightly called it out. Now we really want to know what is the dent being done by the other teams, because we know what Rajasthan Galactics have done, somewhere around 73,000. From Mumbai Moonlanders, somewhere around 49. But I want to see what Hyderabad Halos and Chennai Comets, these two teams have got. Because honestly, for Chennai Comets, the whole 3 maps have not been good. In the first one, they were pretty close to like 3rd or 4th position. In the second one, again similar situation. In this third map, similar situations are happening to them. That's why their positioning will obviously depreciate when it comes to the overall standing. Well, now the fact check is going to happen. Oh my god, Chennai Comets, they're down to like $7,000, not even 10,000 in their name. That's a big surprise.
At least in the previous game, they were at the 11,000 mark.
11,000, yeah.
Which seems still good. Double digits work for the team and the players as well. But when you see such a performance, and as you said, we are seeing teams who perform really, really well having an off day. Same goes for Hyderabad Halos. We know they are a team, just like we see Mumbai Moonlanders today. They were a team who replicated such a phenomenal performance, but it's not working out. And the same replicated even in our earlier game, right? Teams did not manage to make a win, where we spoke about it, because Punjab as well as Ahmedabad are not playing. This is your chance to hit the $1 million mark. And there says Bengaluru Starbusters, we are going to start winning today's games, and they take away all the points for teams who stood a chance to make a jump. Delhi is there in the mix. Maybe they could have been a chance. Pune as well, but because of the steal and Bengaluru Starbusters performance today, Kolkata Zeniths were also denied, and that is happening today here. Rajasthan Galactics and Chennai Comets are going to be the next contenders, if you would think, for the $1 million seat. But Rajasthan Galactics, of all the initial games, now they find the winner, and that too thankful because of the double volley which came in from Chennai themselves. They knew with the overtime coming through, there's no more cash out stations available. They have to go to the one which is already in progress, and they tried to jump over there, but there was already a fight in outbreak and they couldn't control it. And from there, a double volley happened, a control for Rajasthan Galactics, and they won that cash out station. But Rajasthan Galactics are also far away. Now for them also to hit that $1 million, they have to keep bagging somewhere around this 70 to 80,000 in the next 3 consecutive maps. If they even mess up in one, they will also strive around or get stuck around the 3rd or the 2nd spot, where Ahmedabad Meteors are sitting at 8,89,000. Coming in 3rd is going to be Bengaluru Starbusters at 8,40,000. So somewhere in those ranks is where they will reach, and I just hope maybe Moonlanders actually make a big leap, because they were the team from day 1 and today is day 5. They're still sitting in the bottom of the overall standings, meaning they can be the very first team to be knocked out.
That is going to be a very fierce judgment out of them because of the way they are trying to come back. It's good that they are trying to come back, but the fact that they have missed a lot of matches, they have like kind of faltered down in a lot of matches. Not practically, like they tried to perform, but the fact that they value never came in their favor in the past 3 games, it is always going to entice their minds, and it is always going to be a pressurizing situation for them. So they need to crack the code, and I think they have already done it, because practically in this third map as well, they were already on the top charts. They were just inches away from taking the top spot in their favor. It didn't happen anyway. 49,000 is still a decent chunk of money that you're going to get. $49,000 in your favor is obviously going to improve the positioning. I believe they were stuck at somewhere around 3,75,000 at the end of day number 4. Now they have actually got 150,000 in their name as well, after playing 3 good maps. So I believe a total of somewhere around 5 lakh plus is the score that they are looking at. But obviously, Hyderabad Halos is also picking the pace. They're also getting some good points. Yeah, we know Chennai Comets is falling down, but maybe they're going to come back in Kyoto. In no time, these guys can bounce back. We've seen that. So a lot of speculations. A seesaw ride is here, guys. We never know who's going to win.
This is why we said the finals is a game which you can never kind of properly strategize on. It's all about the variations in terms of the elements, where the vaults are spawning, where the cash out station was. Here, look at the cash out station in the elevator. Players, teams, everybody, they completely were brain rattling their own minds to figure out a strategy to open up the elevator, an opportunity, but it never underwent. Even we saw one of the players trying to be creative when we spoke about the elevator being unbreakable, right? Somebody went to the roof, destroyed that open, went into the elevator shaft, and from there tried to access it. Was close to it, but as we know, there is a whole metal container sorts, just like we see the final containers around the map, which is kind of indestructible, and that is what happened for that elevator, our cash out station. But as of now, we will see if there's any other team who managed to go there, and the variations which we talk about, how much of their strategy is going to work out, but after a short break. Welcome,
Well,
ladies and
that
gentlemen,
short
to
break.
the
We
finals
both are
league.
excited.
Yes,
and
we
both
are.
are going to do the intro. Anyway, guys, Lucifer, carry it.
Yep, we are back. We are going to be jumping into Kyoto. That is the discussion we've had, and we've made sure all the players are ready because players are looking forward to points. Players are looking forward to cash because today is the halfway mark that we reach. As we said, every team gets a chance to play 8 games. As we said, double round robin. Let's go for it. No team has to go around and say that hey, we didn't get a second chance. You all get a second chance, and let's see who wins it as we jump to Kyoto.
So far, these guys have definitely relayed a domination, and in the first 3 maps, they have been quite chaotic, effective, valuable, whatever you want to call it out. But it's just, is it good enough? Is it enough for them to be back into the action? That's what we want to know. But right now, it seems like that there is a light, a heavy, and a medium coming in from Team Mumbai Moonlanders. Let's see what kind of value they will bring because Hades is playing with a heavy. I believe those sledgehammers are going to be
Yes.
absolutely amazing coming in this from his corner. Weasel on a medium, Tempest on a light. So far in the past few maps, this guy has been phenomenal, and they've already started. They've already started the World Opening.
Tempest, a little too over eager there. Forced to back off. Chennai Comets. They want to go in for a hot shot, but there is an opposition. Rajasthan Galactics who have already started unlocking a vault, and with that Jitsu spots, what happened to Wadia? Here there are no spaces where you would just get eliminated. Maybe Wadia went a little too ahead in exploring. That was an elimination which they were not ready for. However, Rajasthan, they get control of the vault one, $10,000 and an additional 1,000 for opening it, and they're sitting at the total of 1,500. And yes, that's the 500 of eliminating Wadia. They are safely treading across the lands of Kyoto as they go through the training yard towards the A CashOut station. In the meantime, the second vault is moving, where it is in control of Mumbai, as I see on screen. But it seems
Both of
like
them are
both the
marching
teams are
towards
in
A.
one direction because I don't see any other cash-out station nearby. Right? It's going to be interesting if it's a double volley right at the
Oh.
start.
Yeah, that will be fun to watch. As you rightly called it out, a double volley initially, but it seems like that the other guys are going to redirect themselves towards B now. And that's Mumbai Moonlanders, who already have a $3,000 score in their favor, 1,000 from Vault, and the rest 2,000 from the team vibe that they were able to create against their opponent, which is pretty fun to watch. But now the question is, will they be a cash out being started from their corner? RPG in the hand, they spotted one. There goes the RPG. None of them are going to get the damage. Dome shield activated.
Oh,
This
that was
RPG
big.
is going to connect. Yup, depletes 70% of the HP with the Lewis gun. The player wants to charge in. They have the control. So far, $0 in favor of Chennai Comets.
Same happened to Kolkata, but they were able to
Oh, Hyderabad actually
last
stole the
towards
vault.
27 to 32,000. It was on Seoul or Skyway Stadium, one of the two maps. But they were able to manage towards the end, and that's the benefit of the doubt I would give it to Chennai Comets as well.
Mumbai was trying to get that vault into the B cash out station, but it was actually Hyderabad Halos who stole the whole action, and they have got those 3,000 initial bonus that you get by depositing the vault into the cash out station. Now that advantage will definitely be amazing. I want to see what kind of a play from the other side will happen. Hades, super duper low. They need to go for a steal. They need to reclaim. As Hyderabad Halos is already wiped out, the team wipe is coming through. There will be a steal coming in, and it seems like that Mumbai Moonlanders will be back in charge, back in lead. With that advantage now in their favor, it will be
Whoa,
fun
whoa,
to
whoa.
watch. But look at this RPG-7 destruction coming through. Gas grenade also utilized. Dome shield, Lewis gun. So much is happening, but Frozen Butcher, he won't be a part of it anymore.
Chennai, without even coming inside, they start bursting things open. And now a charge and slam from Joseph. He makes sure that the player is super low, chases him, tries his best, but he puts up a goo grenade. And with that grenade, he is going to try and disappear. They're in search of where he went, but finally will be able to put him to rest. And with that, Rajasthan Galactics should be confirming the very first cash out of Kyoto.
But then this mix, where is Hyderabad? I think they are definitely here to reclaim the throne, reclaim the cash out vault. RPG-7, Swaygo sound, beautiful assist coming in from the other corner. A few more individuals are coming in, but Sway will be getting that rev. If it comes through, players are getting tagged. Weasel goes down, brilliant play coming in from Damon. He is the substitute at this point, but Sledgehammer! Hades! This guy will never stop. He just swings the hammer to the hill and takes down his opponent. Look at that. Glitch trap, it will annoy them a bit, but they will get
That
the cash
skin
out.
doesn't even make it look like a hammer. It looks like a piece of... It is a piece
Candy.
of candy and it looks
Yeah.
like a child's plaything. And Hades does make it look like an elimination of a child's plaything. And with that, it is going to be controlled and taken over. Mumbai Moonlanders, they successfully cash out as well, and they're sitting at 14,500. Additional 500 compared to Rajasthan Galactics, who were the first ones to close the cash out. But right now, they're also unlocking another, meaning another $1,000 added, pushing the score to 15,000. What do the side of Mumbai Moonlanders do? Mumbai Moonlanders are on a really good streak. Look at
Oh, I
Tempest.
missed.
He tried the stun, but the stun did not connect, and now he is in deep trouble at 27 health. They're trying to chase him. He has the cloak. He's trying to survive, and Hades with him will make sure that he survives. But they grab the vault, and they finally decide, yeah, it's not wise to take a battle. Rather, let's take the vault and start the cash out process.
Approaching towards C. Nobody is close to them, and on the other corner, the other cash out has already been started. And it's Rajasthan Galactics who are doing the same. Oh my god. This is going to be interesting. The cloaking is in effect. Winch, sledgehammers, maybe some value. Well, not so much. Jump pad, and they are going to go up ahead on the shrine. But the cash out wall needs to be there so that they can have that advantage. Weasel, and not just that, even Tempest and Hades are fighting back. Oh my god, look at this. With the candy, another one goes down.
Tempest is also back up. They do have the vault in hand, but they have to start the cash out. But before that, Mumbai are all here. Weasel ready on the flank, spots the wall, does the damage, but gets pushed off. He's too further away from reaching the ranks, but there's a challenge 1v1. He does lose it because it's a heavy fighting him, Jitsu. But Jitsu has a long way to go, get to that vault and start the cash out. The cash out for this is still not started, and we have 2 minutes 50 seconds on the clock. It takes a whole minute and more to start and finish the cash out process. And now Jitsu makes it even harder for anybody's grasp to get to the C cash out station and take that vault number 4 and start it. Whereas Rajasthan, they're spending a vacation in Japan. They're gonna go visit
Yeah.
the wonders of Japan. Maybe some kawaii stuff if there is around. I'm not too sure what's available in Kyoto as of now, but because nobody's challenging, yeah, they can explore.
I think it's pretty interesting to watch that in Kyoto we have a silence for now for Rajasthan Galactics. They are like royally enjoying the whole piece, waiting there and checking if somebody is going to come for a surprise against them. It's just not going to happen. Mumbai Moonlanders, after that sudden team wipe against Chennai Comets, it was basically one of those equations where Mumbai Moonlanders had to take a breather, but $30,000. Rajasthan Galactics, they are definitely bouncing back. Can't say the same for Chennai Comets so far, as I can see that they are struggling, trying to put something back into the
Stop
picture.
this, Harry.
Winch Claw, Hades with the candy, but won't go far as the candy was a little bit diabetic, I believe.
He makes it look like a piece of cake, but not at least in this. But with
Yeah.
that, we are down to the last minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Orbital lasers get activated, meaning players are going to be in trouble. Tempest, not just players, there's also bombs around now. Tempest needs to win the glitch trap, tries his best to run away, but Hyderabad Halos, they spotted where the vault was treading. And with the cash out already being done, Rajasthan Galactics unlocking the big share of what is available in our finals region. That is vault number 5 with $22,000. They are already sitting at 31k. And the vault number 4 finally finds his way to start cashing out, and that's going to be an additional 1 minute on the clock added as overtime. But as this gets started for Rajasthan Galactics and they're going to the vault C, this vault has not yet, the C cash out station has not even been treaded or tried on, whereas the A cash out station is where all the fight is breaking out. Hades again with that sledgehammer, now running closer, he is getting healed, and with his teammates help finding a lot more.
Look at him.
Mumbai
Oh, he gets one
Moonlanders
more.
gut-wrenchingly taking everybody out from the A cash out station, of full wipe on 2 squads.
Yeah.
And they're gonna steal this $10,000 from both Chennai Comets and Hyderabad Halos.
We are not just talking about one team, guys, but they were able to bring 2 team vibes. Hyderabad Halos, Chennai Comets, both of them were done and dusted. But look at this cash out. It is wide open, and the team which is dictating the terms out here is going to be Team Rajasthan Galactics. They are definitely holding the spot. There are some beautiful, wonderful equipments and utils that are being utilized at this moment, but it seems like that Chennai Comets are getting prepped up to go for a clash, but that orbital laser was a little bit too close for the comfort. Fawcett dishing out the damage, definitely depreciating the amount of HP, but from the other corner, we have the Hyderabad Halos who are already chimed in, and it's a two-edged sword at this point for Team Rajasthan Galactics because they are just getting thrashed and surrounded from multiple corners.
One last player from Rajasthan. He needs to survive. Gives a
Oh,
revive
gives a
to one
revive.
of his other teammates, but I think he's going to be put to rest and eliminated. Yes, he is. But the other teammate is still surviving. In the meantime, they're trying to go for a cash out. Whereas Mumbai Moonlanders cash out is being uncontested. Rajasthan Galactics, there was still one player surviving, but right now a steal coming in from Chennai Comets. Is there going to be an RPG or anything? In retaliation, there's a gas that broke out, denying the steal from happening. Rajasthan still keep control of it, and with the time running out, round over, Rajasthan Galactics with a big 53,000 win on
Lovely.
Kyoto.
Finally, it seems like Rajasthan, they have figured out what needs to be done and how they need to be back in the action. I believe that JJ, Joseph Jolie Whitey, as soon as he's back in the action, I can clearly see a different approach coming in from these lads. The way these guys are playing, it is definitely helping them to get some big chunk of dollars in their name. And back to back in two good maps, these guys have swooped in. The first position, both in Skyway Stadium and Kyoto, two of the most high-scoring maps, is in the in the name of Rajasthan Galactics, which is obviously going to improve their position a lot. But Chennai Comets, where are they? Every single time in last four maps, including just the previous one, whenever they try to initiate a fight, all of a sudden they are just getting thrashed from the other corner. Some other team chimes into the effect. It could be Hyderabad, it could be even the other side of Mumbai Moonlanders, which are pitching up a lot of damage onto them, and they just somehow go down. Not a very good sight for them. But yeah, Mumbai Moonlanders consecutively two hashtag number 2s coming in from their corner, both in Skyway Stadium and now also in this Kyoto. They have the similar fate. Hashtag 2 is what they're going to get.
I feel a tad bit unfortunate for all the teams because the sixth vault of $22,000 was never unlocked.
Yeah.
Because by the time we hit the clock to zero, it was the 15,000 vault, which is made harder from Jitsu as he threw it away, as Chennai Comets were about to be completely team wiped. And on the other end, Rajasthan Galactics just having a really good time. Even the last vault and the cash out station was contested only because Mumbai Moonlanders they denied the complete control or even a chance to steal the cash out station at A, which was just $10,000. On the other end, $15,000 was happening, but a really good fight from Mumbai Moonlanders. Initially, Hades on the outside started, then we saw the other players swooping inside and around the waters and the underground of the building itself. That's where Mumbai Moonlanders put two teams to rest, two whole team vibes, meaning they not just got the elimination $500 but an additional bonus as well, so a whole total of $2,000. And again, for our viewers, also letting you guys know, for any player that they wipe, they also get an additional cash reward, meaning it looks greater in terms of the overall score as we jump to the LG Ultragear match MVP, and it's going to be Fawcett from Rajasthan Galactics with 2 eliminations, 2 assists, 0 deaths, and a combat score of 2,574.
We have talked about the highest eliminations, highest assists, and highest combat score in match MVP table, but do we have any info about the lowest? Because this guy with just 2 eliminations and 2 assists and a combat score of 2,500 is still
They
the
were never
MVP.
contested.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, every single time
them.
Rajasthan Galactics, whenever they started a cash out, be it the first one or the last one, yeah, I mean, the last one was well contested, but eventually the first and second, it was never that much contested. And these guys, they were just having fun. They were enjoying the zen and peace that Kyoto brings.
And along with Fawcett, Kilua and Joseph Jolie, $63,000 is what they bag and walk out of Kyoto. Coming in second is going to be Mumbai Moonlanders, Weasel, Tempest and Hades. And I think this switch up from Tempest is really good for the team, along with Weasel helping at all times, as you can see the assist. But Hades, he was a man on Kyoto. He was the show wrecker for all the teams. And as we said, the candy was kind of deadly. It was not as sweet as we kind of intended it to be.
Too sweet.
Third position coming in, Hyderabad Halos, 12,000, Sway, Damon, Fragrif, 217, and the last team not at all having a good day. Even the closest are Chennai. 3 maps continuously is in hashtag 4.
Not a very good sign because they were at the second spot when you see if we talk about day 3, I believe, on the top of the overall standings. Right now, they are obviously getting down in terms of the overall standings, which is not a very good sign for them. For Hyderabad Halos, it has been a very iffy ride because in some matches they have taken the second spot. Lately, they are getting the third one in the name, and $20,000, $30,000 might just not cut the deal. See, even if you are there at the 9th position or the 10th, fate is still going to be the same. You are going to be out of the competition. So in order to be in the top 8, you need to pick up the pace. You need to figure out, because Chennai is slipping. Both the teams like Mumbai Moonlanders and if I'm not wrong, Hyderabad Halos, they need to figure out what they need to do so that they can climb that ladder of at least hashtag 8 spot. Because if you see Rajasthan, they are just rolling in right now. Yes, first 2 were a miss, but now the next 2 are definitely the hits. We will talk about the next 2 maps, guys. As Sys Horizon, if I'm not wrong, Las Vegas is left right now. Short break will be queuing in. After that, we'll get to see what happens in those 2 maps.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Finals League presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. And with that, Necros joins me on desk to end the day with the last two games, because Mumbai Moonlanders are shocking the grounds across the finals. What do you think about that, Necros?
I mean, the astronauts have finally landed in the designated location for now, and that's really great to see. Whenever we see any astronauts even going outside in the space and landing on the moon or maybe some different planet, we get excited.
They're
We've
moonlanders.
got something. Yeah,
They are landing
for them. They're landing on the moon. Maybe on the darker side, we can say, but for now,
That's what they say.
yeah, exactly. But I'm really happy for Mumbai. I mean, somewhat the way they've started to make a comeback, it also reciprocates what Hyderabad Halos did in the second themselves, with 4 games being backed up for their side. But it's not in that way, but still the kind of points that they're recovering for themselves, it's pretty great.
Let's hope it works out for them. There are just 2 more games left, or 2 more maps if you would want to say. As we start things on Sys Horizon, it's going to be 2 mediums and a light from Hyderabad Halos. That I didn't see coming. And it's going to be 2 heavies as we generally see from Mumbai Moonlanders. And the double heavy with the medium has been working spectacularly. But Sys Horizon, this is going to be another dimension of terminals that you would have to be worried about. Because after the... There was I forgot their name who made this map happen, but we'll get back to that. It's a lower thing, but as of now it's going to be a fight and an outbreak happening. Hyderabad Halos, they get in a fight, a mess up, and they do win cash out of it, and also they start the vault in their name. There should be an opportunity to grab the vault, but Damon is rather running and looking in directions to see if any other player is there, as Sway picks up the vault. In the meantime, Fawcett and Kilo and squad of Rajasthan, they finish off other players who are trying to contest them.
Yeah, Kilwa with the vault of 10,000 in his hand. Well, we're moving towards the B cash out counter for now, because I don't see any other team close by to it, so that can be a good opportunity as he move up close into those positions. Vadiar and his team entirely being restricted to 1 point. They're waiting and they're moving forward slowly and gradually towards the A cash out counter, as we see one of the teams, they've already started having that 7,000. And the one good thing that can happen is that break through the ceilings and just dive in. But before that, everybody's playing very cautiously, taking those kind of precautions before diving in. They're getting those sonar grenades sometimes to get all the information around where are the players hiding.
Chennai Comets taking a tactical and waiting approach rather proves a lot more fatal, as Mumbai also chime in, and a nice winch. And it is going to be Sway being eliminated. Hyderabad Halos' cash out station being contested as of now. They've good it all around, but as soon as they open the doors, they spot Chennai Comets. That's a surprise all around, but Tempest doesn't give up. This time he's playing a medium. He says enough flights, now it's time to go bang for a buck and go all hands in. And with that, it is going to be a chance to get back in control for maybe Mumbai Moonlanders. We have to wait and watch. Hyderabad Halos, they still have the cash out station, while now it is being stolen. And in the meantime, it seems like Rajasthan Galactics, they'll have a good time as nobody is getting closer to their cash out station. Hyderabad Halos, their cash out station still stands in their favor, even though there were fights and somebody tried to steal it in between. Again, it went to somebody trying to steal it. There, another time there's somebody trying to steal it. This time it's going to be Chennai Comets. Right in their face is going to be Damon. Finds the first elimination, tries to run away with the evasive dash. Only 1 elimination written his name, but his teammates, they're here to back up. And there's Fragrave. He's going to find the elimination, deny the steal. Now trying his best to crouch, maneuver, and survive. Vadiar finds the trade. But Vadiar, there is more players coming in from where it all started, and it is still going to be in favor of Hyderabad Halos in Chennai, a full team wipe.
That is definitely going to hurt the boys of Chennai for sure. But look at this, all the damage being dealt, and now the Trojan Slam comes into the play, but eventually Weasel, he gets taken down. Rajasthan Galactics, they will be having a big breather for themselves, because what just happened was definitely luck. Just imagine if anybody got hit by that one charge and slam of Weasel. At least one elimination was inevitable at that point.
Hyderabad Halos in Rajasthan Galactics, they're the ones who get the first cash out. Right now it is going to be Hyderabad unlocking Vault 3. Vault 4 already on the move. Fighting for Vault number 3 as of now. There were two teams. One is Rajasthan Galactics. On the other end, Hyderabad Halos who have in control. But it seems like Mumbai Moonlanders want to also make their presence known.
Look at this. JJ waiting. Everybody knows about Rajasthan Galactics. I mean, they are in the second spot with 14,000 in the bag. In front of them, the vault number 3 is already on its way with one of the cash out counters, and they have spotted the players of Mumbai Moonlanders. They are in the distance, the shots have been fired, the damage has been dealt, but it's quite certain that Rajasthan Galactics, they are not willing to go up front and take the battle in a close counter. And that can be a good move for them as well. Rajasthan, I mean, they are in a decent lead, but now halfway through, Hyderabad Halos, they do have a lead. And another 10,000 cash out has already been started. So I really want to see if they are able to just get this cash out through or not, because there will be players nearby, and eventually even Rajasthan Galactics, they've also started 10,000 for themselves as well.
Where are the teams going to battle? Are they going to fight for the Rajasthan one or the Hyderabad Halos? Hyderabad Halos are having a really good map of Sys Horizon. Right now, going in to challenge them is going to be Mumbai Moonlanders. And challenge from Weasel has already been started. Following that trail is going to be his teammate Tempest. They do find the first elimination. Going in for the second, and Damon is out. They're trying to find where his teammate is. Defib and bring him back to action. But there is the fourth. He also tries the defib. But can he survive? Tempest goes down. But with Tempest going down, Chennai Comets also make their presence known in the same cash out station at D.
Oh, wow.
And Team Vibe, Hyderabad and Chennai both push Mumbai out.
This is a very good opportunity for the likes of Rajasthan to go up front. And you see Chennai Comets stealing this cash out away from the hands of Hyderabad Halos. But for Mumbai Moonlanders, I mean, they had some decent performance. But for now, this Sys Horizon is not turning in their way. So they have to be a little bit cocky out there to do something unorthodox and find their way through all these obstacles that we see right now. Killua double shielding up that position.
Did he change another headband?
I mean, man has got multiple headbands, Lucifer, and I am quite jealous of it.
Okay, our producer says it's the same. We believe you.
Yeah.
He's just turned off the lighting, making it aesthetic. But as of now, it's going to be a fight of the C cash out station where Rajasthan Galactics thought they'll be uncontested. But what was that? Hades bombs sway out. Hyderabad Halos, they are in trouble. And along with it, a Vincent Claw, Hades. Now Mumbai Moonland is in trouble. The cash out station has fallen away, and with a it's a glitch that he put down. A charge and slam. Rajasthan Galactics are going to not allow any intruders, but there is more from where it came. Hyderabad Halos right now, they did lose Sway, but she's been back up, and now they're fighting with one elimination found. There's a defib being used now. Sway going in for a steal, but the cash out station's done for. With that, Rajasthan soared to 31,000. So do Hyderabad with 20,000 that they're sitting on.
So the main kind of strategy that will be coming out from the side of Hyderabad Halos, or maybe like Chennai Comets, is will be going for the multiple balls and maybe walling it up to find the better value, maybe the higher value, but also attracts higher risks.
One vault has already been in control, and it starts. That is going to be Chennai Comets. They're the ones who stole a cash out. $10,000 is what they win right now, and now they're pushing it to 15 as they've already cashed out 7,000 by starting the cash out. Hades holds the vault with the dome, but now there is a challenge. Hyderabad Halos in the mix. He needs help. They try their best. Now Tempest stuck in between a barricade. If they throw a nade, he's done for. While Rajasthan, they're trying to hold their cash out station. Wait, rather actually steal it from Chennai Comets, and looks like where are the players from Chennai? They're a floor below, and it seems like they have no heavies. Therefore, the cash out station will be stolen for Rajasthan.
They're playing as a complete unit, and that's something that is helping the likes of Rajasthan Galactics. We've seen this kind of approach in the early games that they have played, and eventually in between they have faced some downfalls. But now they're back again to the basics, so that's going pretty right for them. We also see Hyderabad Halos starting off with the 15,000 cash out for themselves, but somebody has to intrude that process of Rajasthan not allowing them to walk away with the 15,000 that easy, because I want that kind of thriller action coming up.
It'll take some time. Hyderabad Halos is the cash out in high gear or in tension. It is the movie that people would want to steal it away. Mumbai Moonlanders have already gotten close. In the meantime, they've already managed to start stealing it from where Hyderabad Halos decide to contest, take it away. It doesn't work in such manner because Mumbai Moonlanders have already stolen it in their favor. But challenging that is Chennai Comets. It's the last 55 seconds and orbital lasers. They are active. If you're standing still, it is going to go away from you. But look at this challenge from Chennai. They jump up and with time, eliminating both the players from Hyderabad Halos, they have a chance. But players from Mumbai are also back up. Weasel the heavy. Make sure that nobody gets closer. The floors get destroyed. And now the CashOut station still in favor for Mumbai Moonlanders. Tempest jumps in between. He was a medium. Gets pushed by 3 players from Chennai and they get all eliminated. Flagdrift in meantime, slowly treading the parts of the stairs. Wants to get closer to the CashOut station. They started, but Rajasthan Galactics are here after getting their cash out of 15,000, sitting at 48,000. They're stealing the other. If they steal it right in the nick of time, they will be successful. They did steal it and now there's no time left for anybody else to steal it. What Rajasthan did was just amazing. Chennai cannot pull it off and time will be done for.
59,000 plus is what they will be walking away with. What a play! Immaculate display. Rajasthan Galactics, they move up to going up with 69,000 plus points from this particular map of Sys Horizon. Oh my god, they're having a dream run right now as they are literally perishing each and every molecule that is coming in their way. And I don't know what happened. Hades came with that big sledgehammer, but it was unable to find a single elimination out there, and that was a big disaster for Mumbai.
I think Mumbai looked good, but once Chennai decided to challenge them when Weasel started spraying from a floor above, all the players from Chennai rushed towards Weasel and then Tempest, and from there they were just fighting another team, and that's where Rajasthan are like, hey, there's nobody close to the cash out station. We did see one player on the stairs, but he's also eliminated. Now it's ours for the taking. They finished a 15,000 and now they go for another 15,000, and that there itself they bagged around 30k. That last second steal with just 15 seconds to go, they got it right at the nick of time, and from there on there was no other team. That was a very smart game being played, and this is why I said all the teams, if they played this game from the very start of this day, there would have been at least one team who would been sitting on the hot seat of $1 million. Somebody becoming a millionaire at the end of the day, and maybe we send them abroad to get that check. Just kidding, but yeah, that would have happened. But for now, even though teams would get closer to the marks of 8 lakhs, at max, the best case situation is going to be 9 lakhs, but I don't think they're going to be going further than $900,000 to $1 million today, because already Punjab Asteroids, they're sitting around 20,000 of a difference from 1 million. So for them, after day 5 when they start, they will surely, right out of the first game, look forward to closing it. But right now, how Rajasthan are making a comeback, because their start also here was not completely great, but right now they're making it feel superb.
Yeah, indeed. Like Rajasthan, the way they are just portraying things around, it's really great to see. I mean, whenever we see a team making a comeback or making a statement, setting a benchmark in a tournament, in an event, it always, as an audience, gets you to that one point where you get goosebumps. Yeah, we do see that coming up from the side of Rajasthan. We do have experienced that from Mumbai Moonlanders when they were also on a roll to make those comebacks. Even right now, I really think that Hades needs to be playing in a lot more matches from the side of Mumbai Moonlanders, because man was on a hunt. He was on a mission of literally pulling everybody with the claw and slamming the hammer on their head. And I mean, you can call me something different, but I was having so much satisfaction after seeing that.
I agree. I think it is for any player that you would call in terms of any particular game. If there's a chain ability and if they're able to pull a player in, it's going to be an amazing feeling. But right now, having an amazing time from Rajasthan Galactics with our LG Ultragear match MVP is Joseph Jolly. 5 eliminations, 6 assists, meaning a part of 11 eliminations, with the combat score of 5,451 and only 3 deaths. Rajasthan Galactic, wherever they set their eyes, they were winning, and for that reason itself, their captain, their owner, Pardhan, is going to be super duper happy. Rajasthan Galactics, maybe they're not at the first in the table toppers list of the overall standings, but they're at least out of that elimination threat.
Yeah. I mean, they've done the job, and pretty much they would be safing their grounds in the overall scoreboard. Have to see when it comes in front of our screens, because we are still kind of assuming that yes, they might be safe. Because once again, the teams, those who were in the bottom, supposedly if you take it Hyderabad Halos or Mumbai Moonlanders, I mean, they have gained a lot of points, but I don't think that's enough to overthrow Rajasthan Galactics, because they have done some really heavy lifting today in the last 3 matches that they have played. But coming down to the scoreboard, yes, we see 69,550 being backed up by Rajasthan Galactics, while we see the eliminations on JJ and Kilwa being on 5. The highest elimination in this particular match will be 8, which will be shared by Hades as well as Satyanan from Mumbai Moonlanders and Chennai Comets respectively.
Mumbai Moonlanders, a big downfall for them in Sys Horizon with just $8,300. Tempest, Hades and Weasel tried their best, but anytime that they stole a CashOut station, it was counterintuitively stolen away from them. Hyderabad Halos sitting at the third spot at $28,000, so that's a really good spot to be at, with especially closer to $30,000. Whenever I see any team in the third spot and still close to $30,000, that's still a good map in my books. But as of now, this is not yet the last map and not the decider to see our overall standings at the end of day 5, the halftime for all these teams. We still have Las Vegas up for grabs. So far, big scoring games, yes, Skyway Stadium in Kyoto, but teams are making and pushing it further. Back-to-back wins as we started Mumbai Moonlanders. After that, Mumbai Moonlanders seemed good in the second spot, but immediate gate crash of a situation and they stop and stoop to the fourth spot. But Chennai, they take a chance to jump up. They are in the second spot. Can they manage to close at the end of the day? They've not been having a great day at all, Necros. Can this be a good game at the end of the day for them is what we are hoping for. Otherwise, it's going to be Rajasthan trying to steal their 4th victory on a streak.
Yeah, it can happen. But for Hyderabad Halos, I mean, consistently being in the 3rd spot, I was like, okay, last all the matches they're on, like, this is the 4th consecutive match that they've finished in the 3rd spot. So, I mean, it is a consistent performance. You can't blame them. But this is not the kind of consistent performance that I was talking about. You should be in the 2nd spot, my friend. I mean, 2nd spot is still better.
You still remember, right? Day 2, how their performance was. They were on a hot streak of 4 map wins. They were also having the high amounts of 60 to 70,000 end of the map. And they also jumped to the first page of the overall standings just because of that one day's performance. So never count them out of the competition. As we said, today is just the halfway mark, Necros. We are not yet sure, or even in clear waters. Our clear waters are miles away as we jump to Las Vegas for the last game, match 10 in front of your screens.
Rajasthan Galactics will be moving forward to get their 4 consecutive wins in a row and also create that same kind of record which Hyderabad Halos did previously. So maybe this is the kind of approach that they are having for now. As we see Damon Sway, Frag Rift already and Seti set to go. I really wonder what's going to happen next, because Tempest, Weasel, Hades, they're ready. Mumbai Moonlanders, can they make a comeback? Can they make this Las Vegas their big game to make a big comeback in the overall scorecard or not? Well, all the answers will be given by themselves in this particular map itself.
A lot of these players are trying to prove themselves as well as proving their cities worthwhile. They're going to prove as the best cities here in the Finals League. It's a big testament to do. It's not going to be easy. Breaking open everything. They tried to get closer, but it's already been started. This is going to be unfortunate for Hyderabad Halos, but they quickly do lose a player. They do have a defib. It's running away from that, but Sway will be brought back to life. An immediate healing beam as well to get both the players back to full health as they ready themselves for a fight. But looks like the other team, they're not giving them a chance. They do not want them to get closer, and another vault is about to be started. We are close to it, but there's a challenge. Mumbai Moonlanders, and a fight breaks out immediately, them losing players. On the other end, Chennai Comets, this is the first wall that they have in control. Can they find a way to start the cash out? But Hyderabad Halos still in grounds to trouble them.
Again, a great spot to look forward. Mumbai Moonlanders, they're running towards the Vault A and they will be starting a cash out. 7,000 on the go. This is going to be the first cash out that is being started by any team so far in this map of Las Vegas, right at this map. But followed by that, we also get Chennai Comets. I mean, they have got some couple of eliminations though. But who will be coming nearby to contest for this cash out counter? You could see the Hades positioning. He's just waiting to give somebody a big heart attack. Come on, man, you cannot do this.
Hey, they're heavies, man. That's what they're bound to do. But Hyderabad Halos, in the meantime, they will get their hands on the Vault 1 and start the cash out themselves, boosting their score to 4,000 by the initial bonus that they got of 3,000 and the 7,000 that they're waiting for. Frag Rift, he spots a player, Rajasthan Galactics, who is sitting at $1,400. They were the ones in contention trying to hold it out, and the Sway on the other end just holding it. But cash out gets stolen. Hyderabad Halos give it away for free because none of the players were close by and were not ready for a fight. I think that's what the reason was, even though the players were alive. No, actually not. Sway gets disconnected, a prompt coming on the left hand side of the screen, and Rajasthan Galactics Riders are now in control. There's a lot of players are around the B cash out station, but Rajasthan Galactics not giving them a chance, whereas Mumbai Moonlanders, they started the cash out first. And it seems like they're going to be the only ones being uncontested as they close the cash out as well, because Hyderabad Halos, a player is back again here to fight for it.
You can see the positioning faucet. Rajasthan is playing intact as a team. They're not spreading out. They're not sending somebody to be in a flanking position to maybe catch any player off guard. They're sticking together, all the three players, and they're utilizing their all gun power on one particular area. That is also one of the positive factors which I believe helping Rajasthan Galactics to retain their cash out counters to themselves and not allowing anybody to just steal it away. It can be, which I feel like, but when it comes down to the side of Chennai Comets, I mean, they're still wondering about what to do next, using the glue canisters left and right, and probably waiting for the wall 3 to be open right now. I mean, that's the closest one that they are in right now.
It is, and also I think they were speculating for the cash out station to spawn somewhere near, and that's the reason they're putting down all the goo around, making sure that if it does spawn there, they get an easy opportunity to hold it above ground. But in the meantime, the last $7,000, the 10,000 vault will be confirmed in favor of Rajasthan Galactics as the time also runs out over there. Third vault has been progressed in unlocking it. It is going to be coming in from Chennai Comets. They were the ones who were closer to it. The fourth vault in the meantime also spawning, and it seems like Mumbai Moonlanders are the ones who have set their eyes on vault number 4, but Chennai also wants to Rajasthan also wants to try and attempt as they're getting closer.
Oh, look at this. Shots have been exchanged. The players have been spotted. The Vault 4, Vault 3, both of it has been unlocked already. The shots being fired. The zipline can be very much deadly. JJ, he missed a couple of shots, but that gave the opportunity to that one player of Mumbai Moonlanders to just escape from that spot. Vadiyar and the company, where are they leading towards?
Chennai Comets have started a cash out, 5,000 in the back, 10,000 waiting to be bagged. On the other end, the fight, I think, for the Vault 4 is still going to be ongoing. Mumbai versus Rajasthan. Chennai keeping control of it. They're also hearing firepower, and Satiman is taken upon himself to keep an eye out for it, and he spots the players from Hyderabad, finds a free elimination in a fight between two other teams. He picks off the players of Hyderabad, and right now what Chennai is doing is just keeping the fight ongoing in that direction rather than anybody getting called in on their C cash out station. A winch from Hades. Does he find an elimination? Chasing the other heavy, another winch, but he gets eliminated in turn. It's all up to Weasel. He's trying his best on the medium. Tempest gets brought back to life, but is it going to be enough? No, the opponent says it's all up to Tempest to try and play hard as of now, because Hyderabad Halos have started the cash out, but Frag Rift from Hyderabad is trying to stop it. He doesn't get a chance because Rajasthan Galactics are determined to steal it away.
Indeed. You look into this perspective, Damon Sway, they're also moving towards the D cash out counter. They're also looking forward to get some steal. Frag Rift has been back. He's been brought back by the defib. But now, Kilua, every player has been positioned so perfectly, and this is one of the main reasons which I feel like Rajasthan, they're just not allowing anybody to just slip in and just steal that cash out away. And you can see the players have been spotted. Kilua has to back up, but doesn't get enough time to come back to the covers. But Frag Rift, he has been taken down, a beautiful RPG onto the face. This is where we see Rajasthan Galactics. They're fighting it back.
Rajasthan want to keep control of the $10,000, but there's a challenge from Mumbai. Has been spotted. Hades as well. Fawcett gets pushed off, and now CashOut station is not in vision, and he decides to run up. CashOut successful for Chennai Comets on the other end. They jump up to $19,000. Rajasthan Galactics CashOut is trying to be stolen. Fawcett, the last man surviving, gets hit with a barricade and trying to see where the station is, but had to give it away to Mumbai because his numbers on their end were super low. Will bring his teammate back, will revive him. But let's see if it's going to be successful because another team has set their eyes. Hyderabad Halos with a jump. Damon, he did spot a player, but that explosive canister did not hit its mark.
Oh, look at the shots being fired. One of the eliminations could have been there, but Sway. Oh my god. She has literally wrecked down all the players, but this time finally finds out Hades. Mumbai Moonlanders, what is going wrong? This can be the steal. Yes, indeed, Mumbai Moonlanders. No, it's not
No,
Mumbai
it's
Moonlanders.
not.
It was not enough time on the clock, and the cash out is completed.
It is Hyderabad Halos stealing it. Mumbai Moonlanders, they successfully cash it out. There was not enough time. The other two vaults are here for grabs. We have a minute and 30 on clock. The fifth vault already in control. The sixth one being unlocked from Chennai. Now Chennai, they're sitting in the second spot, 21,000. If they get this 22,000 in their backpack, unlock and even cash it out successfully, they're going to be happy about it. But now to be worried is going to be low gravity, and Damon from Hyderabad Halos disconnected. This happened to Sway in between, and this is going to trouble the likes of Hyderabad Halos as they progress. The last cash out station, which they were almost close to steal. If they had another second, they could have stolen it. But right now it is going to be a bang immediately to eliminate the player who is carrying Vault 5.
That's gonna hurt him so bad. But yes, the cash out has already been started. It's none than Rajasthan Galactics starting it out. The B cash out counter is still uncontested. We see the players of Chennai Comets being in a nearby location, but already the rooftop has been completely devastated, and that can also be one of the causes in which you can have some upper side angles. The players being on top can have some better visions, but for Chennai Comets, they have got Vault 6 under their control, and they will be starting their own cash out on the A cash out counter for now. But in the close proximity, you see Mumbai Moonlanders trying to chime into this fight, but eventually gets punished by other teams.
It is going to be Hyderabad Halos behind them. Chennai need this cash out station at all costs. Their entire day has not been fruitful. They've been having detrimental and low scoring games. This has to be a high scoring one. They're already sitting at $29,000. On the other end, Hades is close to the cash out station of Rajasthan Galactics, but nobody is contesting that yet because I think Hades has yet to wait for his other players. In the meantime, Hyderabad Halos firing on all cylinders against the players of Chennai Comets, trying to make sure they push the players off, but they have to get closer. And finally Damon is here. They should have a chance right now going in for an even battle, but the time that is running out, 30 seconds on the clock, and looks like all the players are disappearing from the Chennai's cash out station and are targeting together on B cash out station of Rajasthan. But Rajasthan, they don't take it simply. They don't sit back on it. They fight for it. Hyderabad, one player going in for a steal. Sway, she's getting hit by the gas, and now there's going to be a player with a Lewis gun who's going to put her to rest. And with 7 seconds left, Rajasthan and Chennai both will finish their cash out, and Chennai will be sitting on top as the round comes to rest. And it is going to be Chennai Comets making a good day at the end of map Las Vegas. Chennai Comets at 44,000.
In total, adding the 10,000 bonus points, they will be having around like 54,000 in total. But indeed, a great end to the day for Chennai Comets. They have been struggling for a lot of time, going up and down. It was a roller coaster ride for them. And finally having that one cherry on the cake, it's what they ever wanted. And yes, with this, at least they will be pretty happy that we've not had a great day, but a good end is what we wanted, and we got it. So it's fine. It's like a 50-50 ratio that has been completed.
Yeah, I think they're just going to write it off as a bad day and then look forward to day 6, because yes, not the likeliest, because they were also the top contenders at one time, right? Today's effect would maybe sound for them in the next upcoming games, but if they're able to pull back with high scoring games around the 40 and the 50,000 marks, it shouldn't be much of a trouble. But this likely will be closed as a good game for them. That's all they can call GG's, because it finally worked out towards the end in their favor. You could see, right, initial challenge coming in towards the side of Chennai Comets, understanding that the distance was a little too further away from Hyderabad Halos to fight. They decide to rather back off, and then all the players glue their eyes towards the Rajasthan Galactics CashOut station, where Rajasthan are no sitting ducks. That's what they keep saying, and you could see anybody charging upon them, not just the likes of Hyderabad Halos. We ended up even seeing another team trying to take it away from them, but Rajasthan, they were not ready to give it up to anybody. Whoever it might be in front of their sights, they're saying, we're going to put you all to rest, and that's what they did right as of now. This is going to be really good for us as spectators to witness today. There's been a lot of games which went high and low for a lot of teams. Overall standings is going to take a toll, Necros, when we look into it. But before that, the LG Ultragear match MVP.
Who is it going to be? It's Sadi Man from the side of Chennai Comets. I mean, man was heavy lifting from a lot of matches. This time, not a lot of eliminations on his name, but indeed the valuable ones. 3 eliminations, no deaths, no assists, 2-2-7-2 combat score is what you see. And overall, once again, I believe all the 3 eliminations that he has is very valuable. When it comes down to Sway being picked off, I'm not quite sure whether it was Sadi Man who took her down. But still, I mean, Chennai Comets, they had those kind of fair shares of chances where they were completely isolated from all the fights, and they did their own cash out without having any teams intruded.
For now, I think Chennai, they're going to be happy about it. Mumbai, unfortunate for them that this game couldn't be the best, even though there was a lot of tries coming through. Tempest, you could see, changed it to a light. Weasel, who was playing a heavy, went to a medium, and I think that's where maybe a little bit of a strategy misplay happened. Weasel was glued to help his teammates as well as find value, because he was also fragging when he was playing the heavy. Nonetheless, it's going to be okay. 25,000 is still not bad, but Rajasthan, even though they had a second position end, they have 45,000 in their balance, and it is going to be 54 for Chennai, the biggest so far in the overall score. The eliminations are not a lot, but they made sure they banked on the best cash outs that they could grab. As we jump to the overall standings, it is still going to be Punjab sitting at the 4th spot at 9,74,000. Rajasthan coming in close second at 9,32,000. And this is why I said, if Rajasthan have all games as victories, the last 4, it could have been that they would have gotten more closer than Punjab themselves. But for now, they are at a difference of 40,000 from Punjab. And then we see Ahmedabad Meteors. This team did not play today, and they're still at the 3rd spot, 8,88,000. And then we see Bengaluru, who ended their game early on today, right? The match number 8, and they're still sitting at the 4th spot at 8,04,000. Same goes for Kolkata at the 5th with 8,05,000.
I mean, indeed, it was a great day for Bengaluru Starbusters. They literally had explosions going all around on every map that they played. But coming down to the bottom 5 teams, Pune Supernovas, they did make a good comeback in today's games. I mean, they had some decent performance. That's why we see them in the 6th spot with having 7,86,000 in the terms of points. Chennai Comets, with the last win, will be moving upwards to the 7th spot, and they will be having 7,66,000 on the board. Delhi Celestials, they have dropped down from 7 to 8. Not a great one, not a great performance. Still, they tried to make some certain comebacks, but it was not enough for them to be in the top 5 or closer to top 5. They still need to do a lot more heavy lifting in order to make their comeback, but the bottom 2, Lucifer, it remains completely unchanged. Hyderabad Halos and Mumbai Moonlanders still being in the 9th and the 10th spot respectively. Even after having almost a decent day for Mumbai Moonlanders, I mean, it is quite justified. It sets an example that it is not the ideal way of playing. They have to do much more in order to qualify.
See, even though they had 2 winning games in the early maps of match 10, it is still not going to be enough. Same goes for Hyderabad Halos. They did not have any wins under their belt today. And Chennai Comets, a big surprise. Even though they had a win, but their performance today, was something that I was not ready for. But one thing our viewers can always be ready is with the LG Ultragear monitors, because they can redefine their gaming and viewing experience with wide variety of ranges of sizes that you would need. All links in description. Don't forget to check it out and also participate in the finals in-game rewards giveaway. All you have to do is tag us, the Finals India, use the hashtag reach the finals, and maybe you stand a chance. But this is going to be the end of day 5. We are going to be seeing you soon after a small break that is going to be a whole day. So make sure tomorrow you also play a lot of finals. It's going to be Lucifer and Necros, and on behalf of Raid is signing out on day 5. See you on day 6. Take care and have a good finals.